She give me head at the top, act like a demon, I'm hot. Rollin' real loud when I pop. I cannot win if I stop. I cannot win if I stop. She give me head at the top, act like a demon, I'm hot. Rollin' real loud when I pop. I cannot win if I stop. I cannot win if I stop.
I can't win if I stop right now.
Right?
I can't win if I stop right now.
Right?
How can I win if I stop? How can I win if I stop? How can I win if I stop?
Act like a demon, I'm hot. Yeah.
You no more. I don't need 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 you. I don't need you no more. You no more. Switch. You know. I don't need you. You know. I don't need you. You know. I don't need you. I don't need you no more.
Yeah, I meant what I said. I don't need you no more.
Go against me, that's what. Go against me, that's what. Go against me, that's what.
Go against me, that's war. Rocking these booty shorts, partying bored. They want some more. Girl, you look tore up from the floor. Go against me, that's war. Rocking these booty shorts, partying bored. They want some more. you here anymore. These tides return, pulling you back into the void. Pulling you back into the
Is everything turned on? Everything looks okay. I think everything's alright. Alright, welcome, hello, hi everybody. How are you doing today? Evening, afternoon, morning, time of whatever existence, the coffee or something. Hi. Jared, and how the hells are you two doing? You're feeling good? Yeah. Yeah, we're just gonna, I guess we're gonna play some Planet Side until we see things are... Those things get really stupid and lame, and then we'll probably switch over to something else. I'm just messing with some of my settings right now in the game. I'll just like high on the overall. I'm gonna lay that on like ultra right now. Let's see, where's the upscaling? None. The rest this is okay. Is there anything in here about that stuff? Balloon qualities. Don't need that, don't need this. I have a white view mode on this now. Shadow, that seems like that'd be a lot of excess usage. Oh, it didn't go into like the sudden death mode or anything like that. No. Alright, let's see. Where is fighting on this game happening anyways? Let's see, what's it, the O button or something like that? Where's the missions? Here they are. They still have the trick-or-treat thing active right now? Shouldn't that have been, like, gone, like, 2 months ago? Except all the fucking quests. Oh, that's the mission board. Where's the... There it is. Warp gate. Need to access warp gate. We have Esmir and Osho. To be Esmir, then. We got 30 minutes. Hopefully something else opens up after this.
I've got ammo for you here.
Oh yeah, there's buttons. What are buttons in this game? So just start off with combat medic and just kind of go from there. God, buttons. I'm like trying to remember how like all the buttons work in this game. Princess is already freaking out and about, it looks like. Right, what does the war map look like? Oh, that's cool. I mean, usually the way I kind of play this has been just kind of jump in, attack wherever I want to, and just kind of float around with whatever. That stupid stat thing is broken. Looks like Echo Valley is probably where we want to go. Hi, Elena. How are you? She has my game up. I want that to maximize. Turn that down, turn that up. No, dang it, I said turn it up. How can I hate auto stealing of the fucking... I can't hear anything because the goddamn game just decided, oh, I'm gonna steal your mouse because I feel like it. See if I can actually get some game audio now. Just like oh, I thought it was a Vanya. Oh shoot, somebody that's standing still in AFK. With somebody.
them on their heels.
Their shots and they keeps moving in front of the thing. Get a headshot on my teammates. Warzone experience.
Done the TR proud today.
It's amazing you run into here and it just be a bomb as you run in, because people always just set the bombs there so you come running in.
Ammunition here. Got extra ammunition here.
Oh world, I got so used to hitting F for interacting with everything, now it's like, oh yeah, you gotta press E again. Alright, let's see. Is the game too loud right now, or do I need to do some audio balancing some, or what's up? Rink is starting to fall. As long as I don't capture this shit over here, but it looks like we're capturing the zone behind it, so we get there. It's loud enough to where you can barely hear me. Okay. Alright, let me see here. Oh wow, and the game is like super quiet too. That's really weird. Okay, okay, I brought it down a little bit. See if maybe that's a better volume level. I'm going for a water sense. It looks like we had bridge. Guess we're going for water sins then. Should I grab a tank, or should I just go on foot, or should I just redeploy? Tank yard is over there. Also the music. Okay, I made some adjustments again. Let me know if that sounds better. Alright, should we bring a Sunder down there, or should we bring, did they make those revamps to the Sunder yet? Or is that still only in, like, public testing? Fire suppression doesn't look like the new stuff for the Sunders in yet. We could just bring a lightning down there, I guess. Should we bring in a repair truck? Let's bring in a repair truck. Alright, off to Watersons we go. Yeah, but isn't that like far away from all the combat and like nothing's happening up there and it's really boring and like not really worth the time to go up there? They got an aircraft cannon nearby. Looks like we got sunroofs set up and most of the area ready. So man, I can just double park and repair its under. We could go cruising.
Eyes on hostile transport vehicles.
Try to keep some other stuff repaired.
Eyes on an enemy air transport. Enemy look radar in the area.
Gonna try and do the leave bullshit. Firing the tank out there is not really that great of a shot. Oh, he finally hit him. Oh, and they finally hit me. Hey, we're getting assist. Oh, that's a harasser hitting us. Let's deploy this thing to get like engineer outfit going on here. Don't really want to park it right by the
Fight is denied.
wall because they'll get somebody else jump up with a harasser or something. Where did you die at, Princess? Are you dead or are you? Oh, you're looking to like. Oh, yeah. I can't park here. I can't park here. Yeah. All right, we're going. Park here for a second. Near loadouts. Yeah, let's do this loadout, I guess. I'm assuming they've got a spawn point out here somewhere. Or wait, do they actually have a spawn point here? Or, oh, this is a command center, right? Like, there should be a spawn thing in here. Okay, yeah, these are spawn cubes. Keep doing that. They got aircraft. Okay, a bunch of them just fucking bum rush the little base over here. There's a fucking thunder convoy.
Not fighting like TR. Vanu's sovereignty has taken the facility.
Now, are they gonna be pulling the senders up the road, or are they gonna be just roaming around down there? Hey, living that guy. It's confirmed because I fired one of these cannons. How you doing? Hit. I got a lot of fucking aircraft out here too. That single shot, I could probably get a good. It's a better chance to hit them. There's so much aircraft out here. It'd been nice if I brought my anti-air equipment. Oh, and there's an orbital. It's about that convoy out there. Makes me think I should probably just put some landmines down. Because they'll probably eventually come and try to just like steamroll this area at some point. Throw some mines out here. Spread them out. Any like harassers or something like that come run through here. So much aircraft right now. I'm getting up right now. Nice. There's another orbital. Cannons suck for like precision shots. How many rounds got left? 66. Yeah, I kind of want to like switch over to a anti-aircraft round. Better I could bring like Hesh in here. Yep, it's coming up that way. Oh, there is a lightning over here. It's a lot. Oh, she got okay. I think I just park and repair. Actually deploy, I don't think I did. on, let me deploy it. What's wrong with this game? It took me forever to deploy that damn thing. There's a lightning on the other side of that hill. Oh shit. Went from 100 to 0 HP real quick there. I think a few of them might run over those landmines I put out though. Playing too much Tarkov lately. Those landmines should be like right around here. Let's take our one round. A little bit better, so just doing more long-range shots. Either that or I need to go back somewhere else where I can pull a powder or something. So they like dropped in and put fucking landmines down. Getting close to their shots. Actually, I think that was a, what's it called? Good. Let me with that sniper. Trying to like fucking hit me with the tries to come up here, he's gonna get wrecked by hitch right. Yeah, why is it like the person I'm about to like hitch a ride on, it has to be like using shitty ass guns that like don't work. Here's the default guns. Like please, give me like any other gun than this. Seems like barely doing any damage to like anything. The only thing this thing's probably good at doing is just hitting aircraft, and that's it. Ah, god damn it. don't mind if I do. Things were getting a little, sketchy over there. Ball gun. Possibly. Looking through your outfit list, and I see names of people I spent a long time playing the game with, and they're all like last online 9 months ago, last online 6 months ago. I think last time I was online was like maybe about a month ago. And I feel that way about like Final Fantasy when I log into that. We're gone. Why are you bringing us over this way? Let's see here. Where are we? Here's back down to like Waterson, so we can at least get into like the combat area or something. Appears to be a harasser convoy over there. Probably go with them. I don't have my anti-air. Popping around the corner. Oh, oh, hello there. We don't have time on this. For the gatekeeper over this. Magred, where? Back there. Just put a Magred around. Around there. Oh, yes. I got one hit on him. Yeah, but there's fighting over here. Like 7 minutes left on the map. Looks like the guy bailed out. Oh my gosh, come on, my dude. Not playing Mario Kart Bumper Bash here. Got 2 solid hits on him. Oh, that's rocks.
Visual on enemy air transport. Hostile liberator spotted.
A quick shot. It was hovering like just in the right speed too that I could almost hit him. Thunder down there. We're taking that damage thing. He's trying to flank us. Turn that stupid oil. Marker off for the frickin' objective. Somebody's locked on to us.
Identified an enemy liberator.
Yeah, we're not winning this. There's like too many friendlies over there. I didn't want to like fire a shot and like hit a friendly. What's going on? There's like a tank like right on the other side of that ridge over there. Smoking or right there. Hiding on top, or not hiding, but like hanging out on top of a freaking. Oh, he's freaking taking off. Pancakes on his break. My office now smells good. Oh, that's good. At least he wasn't cooking something that like smelled bad. It's like, oh yeah, he brought a grill and he cooked some raw fish, and it's like, wait, what?
Show me what you're made of.
Now the office smells like burnt fish. Rock. Tell the ladies to please cook their fish in front of the break room. There's like a tank somewhere over there.
We've got a Mad Rider in the area.
That high up on the side.
Lightning spotted.
There's one right on the other side of this rock. Somebody else got him. Heck, got flanked.
I can repair them.
Esamir has been lost to the Vanu sovereignty.
Okay, that's first I came in and just started shooting the crap out of him.
I'm an engineer. I'll repair you.
Yeah, I think they're still alive over there too. Oh yeah, there's like 4 freaking harassers chasing him now. Oh wait, we didn't get credit? They should have killed, and maybe he like recalled out before he got destroyed or something. So I got like 2 solid hits on him, so we should have gotten credit. Okay, let's redeploy. Alright, let's see where is the next continent shall be? Endar, you say? Dimming Endar, anyways. Just opened. It's the one that you have to prove that you're for. Oh yeah, those dumbasses. I mean, I'm assuming most people probably don't want to play on those shares. I'm assuming everybody probably went to Endar. Let's secure the stupid quest marker. Oh yeah, probably. Alright, let's get this area's already the full map on this one already. I mean, people are calling for Howling Pass. There's a small fight at Lowland Trading Post. Looks like most of our forces are at hydroponics, probably getting ready to push up at the crown. Looks like there's a very small amount of people at hydroponics. And yeah, looks like Ghost Cap's on the east side of the map. So I guess we're probably just gonna push, I guess, the crown at this point. Stupid. J drops us at hydroponics, so let's go there. We'll just figure out how to get up to the crown after that. Question is, do we want to use an ATV? Do we want to just go with a tank? Do we want to pull a... Oh, is that, What is going on out here? Why is there so many, like, infantry units out here? What the hell happened? Oh, I guess we're pushing up on foot. Oh, you asshole. 20 fucking people looking for a ride. I don't want to go to the pit. What's happening there? That's like inside of our territory. Oh, fucking there's a, rats are shooting them. There's like one guy that's like fucking ghost capping, it looks like. Well, it's cool that you're going that way, but I want to move up this way. Lagging a bit. What do you mean it's lagging a bit? Like, is it delayed or is it like pixelated, bitrate? What? Oh, what do you want to do then, princess? What? Oh, I got shot up there. Kind of sweet for him. Just spawn on that. Oh yeah, we got a spawn point up here finally. Well, where I'm right is 100% right now. In my game itself, it seems like I'm probably running at like under 60, I think, or something. Is it like Alt F or something? I just think that's been a bug forever. Alright, well, I mean, I guess there's not really too much that we can really know that we're gonna play together at the moment, so. It's kind of up to you, I guess, on what you want to do. I'm assuming you want to go back and probably play Star Citizen or something like that. Yeah, I know. It's the fucking late night bullshit, so this can be nothing but people just spawn camping and just doing stupid shit again. I was thinking like maybe whenever I switch over to something else, I could just go play like Rimworld or something like that, I guess. But so I can buy that car that quick. Again for this point, hit for B. Oh, we already have B. Let's see, push out to the other end and see what's going on over there. Oh, we're losing B.
Fight is denied.
Just one guy that came in here. See anybody on my dark light? And like Tarkov was never really the game that I thought was like I'd go play or something.
Fighting like PR.
Like I don't know, for some reason like I associated like Tarkov with like the same mentality of like Rust and things like that. I know they're completely different games, but it feels like it's the same type of community that would like play the game, you know? Like that makes any sense. So it's like it never really like struck me as like something I kind of wanted to play at that point because of that.
Fight is denied.
And flashbang bullshit. Trying like press vets and stuff and just coming into the customs doubles like 5 to 6 plates. A couple of my friends have been playing Monster Hunter World a lot lately. We're losing hydroponics. I should probably head over there real quick. So I ended up starting to play that with them again, so
We're about to lose this facility.
we need to like get over there. I'm reloading. Tarkov grind every day since the wipe. I lost this base.
has the facility. A costly failure.
It's too much damage, but at least I'm doing something to it. As your entire keyboard breaks, I missed out on the first 6 days of the wipe. Why did it break though? Was it... Did it break because of you, or did it break just because of natural causes, or did it break because you spilt something on it? Yeah, sure, your niece spilled the water. I believe ya. 40 ounces of water right on the keyboard. Was it like just in a like an open top cup or something? Fell over and just like drenched it or something. Yeah, it's okay. It's all. It's always weird when we lose the staging point like this, you know? Shoot me. Oh yeah, we're fucking outnumbered. The lowest pop on the map right now. Shit. What's going on with my mouse? Maybe? My mouse keeps getting like caught on my controller, so it's like to keep the like I have a controller that was like on my desk, but then like my mouse's wire was like getting like caught on the side of it. It's like every time like I pull my mouse down or something like that, like it's snagged on it, so I can't pull it down like as easily as I expect it to. I have dark light, but there was a fucking cloaker running around here. Somebody got him. Yeah, restricted area. Wow, hey. How you doing, princess? Have you found something more entertaining? That's why this grenade launcher I've got is for vehicles and not for the people. Yeah, rock. Killed you.
Leave the restricted area immediately.
Fishes and bunch of freaking aircraft out here. So like a Sunder nearby, maybe, or like an anti-air weapon. I guess I can just try to snipe him with this thing. There's not much going on here. Yeah, everybody like bugged out of this fight. As soon as the forces that were at the crown came back here, it's just basically like, alright, well, that was a pointless back cap on your part. Oh, then just to make it so that the fight that was going on up there just became uninteresting. What's how to run in this game again? Backspace? Negative? There it is. Equal signs. Are we pushing up on TI allies, or what's going on with that? It looks like NC is pushing up on TI alloys, which is where the BS were. See some vehicles. Oh, they've got like a shit coming up on the front. Which is weird because it's like if Vanyu is coming down the road when it's like NC is also coming down the road, so. I didn't get credit for that. It's so stupid.
Got them on their heels.
I like how the last few bullets that he fired were like all headshots. They didn't actually start hitting me until I sprinted. God damn it. We did capture the base, right? Like, it's not like they just like ran in there and took it. Nope, they did. We just ran in there and took it again. So it was like, what, 2 seconds from capturing and we lost the point again? Solar, I guess. Just like... Palisade rounds, I guess. That's... resupply. Oh, I mean, I guess after I blow up or whatever on this tank. What is there? Yeah, a bomber coming up this way. What do I got on here? Nope, that's not a palisade. But when I change the loadouts and I don't rename them. Some galaxies running around. Hey, what's going on here? Is there like an army over there, or... I got a bunch of shit. Who did that? Oh my god, you asshole! Fucking teammate just like rear-ended me right into the enemy. What the fuck was that about? Maybe it's like a fucking lightning or some shit. Like, hit me at like full speed. Alright, what do you got in here? Rocket pods? Are these anti-vehicles? The hell are we? We have like a giant ass convoy over by hydroponics on the, what is it, the north side of it? Oh. It's a bag rider in the fucking... Aircraft dumbass now. They're just going in to capture the base, so. Okay. They hit a freaking landmine up there or something. Oh, yeah, a couple kill assists out of it. Alright, so... it flips back over, apparently. Like... what is going on with this area?
Vanguard, I need in the area.
Apparently they have anti-air on that damn thing. Look at this, man. Good landing. What was that about? Why did we explode? I thought we had help, then why did we just explode? so me blew up all the fucking terminals. I was like, why aren't you just spawning from the vehicle terminal? Or from the, spawn thing? Oh, there's a fucking liberator above us. They're being shot from below. Yeah, I switched to the side gunner because I was gonna try to shoot him with missiles or something, but
there's a river that seeps through our soul, where dreams turn to clouds,
I think it's the grounders, the anti-air one, right?
and the ocean steadies the flow.
I don't know. I'm bad with most aircraft, so I don't have much like time shooting most of the cannons on any weapon. So when it comes to aircraft ones, I'm not really that great at like leading shots with them. We got hydroponics back. Does this send me over there, or... No, this send me way the fuck over here. Whoops. On the ground floor, dude. Alright, just stay in the damn spawn thing next time. I'm sure there's like a way to like lead the shots at these things properly, but I haven't used them enough to really know it. I only have another passenger. NC territory.
Identified an enemy liberator.
It's like air to air with these rockets, like just not really sure to really how you're supposed to hit something with this stuff, you know? Alright, I was gonna say, are we losing hydroponics again? Yeah, I know, cause like I said, I mean, like those rockets, like I have no idea how you're supposed to use those in like air to air or whatever. Freaking, you have to like aim like an entire screen ahead in order to hit them half the time. Like, I don't know, like I don't think those rockets are like really useful for like air to air combat, you know? I don't know why I'm on medic, but apparently I'm on medic right now. Probably should have just stayed on freaking anti-air infantry. It's close. Oh, they're building a base over here. He's dead. I'm probably not gonna be able to kill this base with this weapon then. He's got like a little spawn thing or whatever there. Oh right, yeah, because he's gonna have to get a new one to go get more cordium and shit. It's like Galaxy and Babas or something, or it's a Liberator over there. Stuck in the rocks, ready to be parked there. Definitely just got stuck, because otherwise they'd be shooting at us. Oh, it's an easy 500 XP. Hello. One of those cloaking ones. Guess we should have gone for a headshot on him, but meh. him. There's another Sunder on top of that hill behind us, but never mind. Looks like there's a ATV driving around, trying to run people over.
Got a visual on a hostile Rimworld. Identified an enemy liberator.
So actually, cars out of shredded every gearbox in 2 seconds. They got a Sunder on top of their base. It's inside of the walls of the base. Damn it, I almost had a shot. Hi. Make way. Oh, we're coming in 2 tanks. It's locked on missile. I had that first shot, it probably would have killed that tank that was right in front of us first.
Visual on hostile vehicle. Enemy vehicle spotted.
I wish I had the freaking thing that showed me the HP.
Eyes on an enemy lightning.
I need an enemy lightning.
Something's got like a lock on us, at least on my freaking screen.
Eyes on an enemy lightning.
Lightning assist on that. Oh, there's sun infantry down there.
Enemy engineer spotted.
Identified an enemy liberator.
I don't know. Yeah, we lost connections to a lot of stuff. Yeah, unfortunately I was on medic instead of freaking soldier. I could have like switched over and shot with anti-aircraft rockets or something. Yeah, it's never great when we're like freaking always like 5% down. I mean, a rocket launcher on top seems kind of detrimental. Well, I mean, there's not a whole lot we can really do against a aircraft, you know? Without having like something that's like built for it. But I mean, yeah, it's like that rocket launcher is good for just like hitting other vehicles and hit like a infantry effect. You can pretty much one-shot most infantry with it. I have no idea where you're splitting it, and we're losing territory in the back too. Oh yeah, but at the same time too, if you hit like, you know, freaking 5 out of 12 shots, it's better than missing 2 shots with the enforcer.
Losing this. Focus out there.
A bunch of enemy infantry out there. I think our guys, but on the map it looks like our guys. Yeah, those are our guys. That was weird. I wonder why they weren't showing the tags and stuff. We're just getting surrounded by just freaking. Yeah, they got the. That's a goddamn Sunder fucking camp convoy again. So stupid that this shit is like how it like people meta it, you know? They're like, oh, let me just drive 12 fucking Sunders into a base, you know? Did a friendly run me over or something? Like, I got like a fucking damaged friendly noise or whatever. Okay, there's like 12 fucking Sunders and then like 5 Lightnings and a couple like Mag Riders just like all pulling up on the base. What's happening at this base? Oh, what the hell? I thought that was like that guy shot me. I'm like, that guy's on my team. How did he shoot me? Yeah, at that point, there's like, if we had like a Liberator just firing down at them, they'd probably be able to take him down. Shit. You're like a cloaker somewhere nearby. revive nade out there. I'm gonna run up there. It's fucking
Push the advance.
jetpack hive assault. Assuming that's a bug one and it's not actually like somebody still up there. Yeah, so there's like an infantry somewhere over there.
That will make them think twice.
Taking a scenic route through their base, that's all. Are we pushing up on that base or what is going on as I get sniped looking at the map? I mean, we have the heat troops pushing up on it.
Minions have spawned.
Thank you so much for the follow, very much appreciate it. Hope you enjoy your stay. From me ever. Medic, not in here, sorry. Really? The decimator missed me. Wait, that wasn't even a decimator, that was a fucking hawk. How did a hawk kill me in one fucking shot when it didn't even like directly hit me? Really infeasible. There's like PS libs in the sky and limits the multi sniping and one shotting every time you pull a harasser. I mean, I could pull out like some fucking anti-air lightning or something and like help with that. So I know as soon as I pull it out, it's gonna be like, oh yeah, there's like a million tanks in front of you now. Yeah, no, I don't care about fucking KD or anything like that in this game, so... They got some fucking... tanks moving up over here. We got a sniper, look out.
Enemy infiltrated. Spotted.
We've got a hostile cloaker nearby.
Put him in the head, he's gonna be fucking panicking and backing off for now. Flanked. Damn lightning around this corner. fuck? Where was that guy? I was watching my back and shot in the back, keeping an eye on the tank. And then just like some fucker just like comes out of nowhere and shoots me in front of me. Yeah, those were like all three people that were like aiming at me when I was fucking running across that field. I was trying to get in range to C4 that tank, but I don't really want to fucking fight at Mao Watchtower. Let's go see how Crimson Bluff is doing. We have one spawn point out here, so this fight will probably be dead in like a few seconds due to like one jackass, you know? Yeah, stop sliding. Is this the stopper or the...
Pull it together.
Oh, what's up? I look like a fucking shotgun, but I was like firing it like a sniper rifle. Get a shot from this stupid guy keeps getting in my way. It's like there's any aircraft in the area. Shitload of fucking liberators and shit just like hiding way over in the distance. I was looking at that guy and I'm like, he looks like he's got red armor on. I shouldn't shoot him. And it's like, oh, wait a minute. Never mind. He's actually a fucking NC. They get a bunch of tanks and shit coming up. This is gonna rush around this corner. Some anti-tank gear already here. I'm just camping with the goddamn turret there. Sniper out there soon. Here we come.
Losing this. Focus out there.
Got some damage on it. Completely missed that volley.
Fight is denied.
Full fucking shithead with that. Fucking ATV just like fucking just running in and cloaking and bullshit like that. Chain guns not really gonna help too much against long range shots. Alright, what do we need to reload? Do we need to reload anything? Super good. Is there an ammo carrier land here? Fucking hell. Yeah, I peeked around the corner, just like, okay, yeah, shoot that tank over there. Oh my god, teammate. Alright, fine, I won't fucking suppress the damn corner. Wait, are those havoc grenades I'm throwing? Fuck. Ah, those are havoc grenades, god damn it. I had my anti-vehicle grenades. Stop trying to blow up over there. They got like fucking Hesh rounds on their fucking tanks. Fuck off, come on. I got shot from like 3 different people. I'm just like, okay, I'm finally like able to shoot somebody. The fucking just tank just shoots me as it hits me with like a slice of fucking damage. No, I hit you for like 2% of fucking health and therefore you died because everybody else did all the work already. Always the most annoying fucking thing. It's like, oh yeah, you're running around with your rocket launcher because there's 10 fucking tanks. And it's like, oh, and then like one person comes around a corner with a fucking like machine gun. You're just like, oh. Give me like 10 seconds to switch out my goddamn loadout real quick. Missed. Kill it, but should be dead. Nah, why? He didn't have like the marker above his head, so I'm like, oh shit, switch my weapon. I'm like, cancel my reload, and then it's like, oh wait, he is friendly. Just can't rely on fucking colors to tell if somebody's on your team or not. reload my gun, or am I gonna get fucking ambushed? How did those miss? Shit, I thought that was the guy that was shooting. That was running away. I'm well behind this wall. How am I getting hit? I want to reload this right now, but he's back. No, what the fuck is this guy doing? Stuck on that stupid wall. Oh, come the fuck on. What in the hell? It's like I using hedge or something, or... It's a Python heat round. Like, how the fuck did that hit me from that far away? He shot me like pretty much through the goddamn wall. Yeah, straight into fucking getting shot by 3 things. Alright, what's going on? Palisade, I guess? No, Palisade's under control. Hydroponics, maybe? Still holding Mount Watchtower and everything up there, so don't have enough forces to do anything at frickin' Crimson Bluff anymore. Your bullets aren't registering right now. Galaxy Solar. I mean, it's less than 12 people. Yes, hey, it looks like it's under control. Now Watchtower is outnumbered. Now Tech Plan's just too large for the amount of people that are trying to take it. Enemies at the impact site. Yeah, shipping maybe. Looks like there might be some fight over here. Probably check this one out. There's at least an even fight over here. And there's like more than like 5 people fighting. Stand on that roof.
Stay frosty. This fight is all but won.
Bled out already. It's like I got in that gun. Yeah, he's a medic, not a goddamn light assault. How does he got like 200 rounds?
The facility is secure.
Why am I following you? You're just heading out the wrong way. So we got some safes around here too.
We call this tactical superiority.
All these guys back up. That's an enemy.
The facility is
Ah,
secure.
yeah. Ah. This is why I like having cat-like. Looks like we can took over this area. There's like, still like harassers and stuff like that in the area, but this area is secured. Let's move over to another location. Where are you at, Living Death? Still back over at Mal Watchtower area. I'm dead at the moment. There is like some fight over there at the Mal Watchtower, but like it's not enough to like actually make a fight. We're outnumbered too much, and that base is too big to like capture with like such a small number. Right. I don't really have that many people at the crown either. Palisade maybe, I guess? But you gotta check out Palisade. I tried again. Let's go check out Palisade. Wait, weren't we at Palisade earlier? Didn't that first base like leave? I kinda wish I brought a different loadout. Where is Palisade? Palisade is that direction. It looks like we are fine at Palisade. I don't know what happened then. Maybe... Are we pushing up to the next space, or are we trying to do Crimson Bluff again? There's a lot of people kind of out here. The Crimson Bluff or the Crown? There's a few people pushing on hydroponics again. got a lot of aircraft and shit out here now. Got infantry out here somewhere. I think they got him. Yeah, that looks like them. Hi! Beth guy, thanks for playing. Have a good night's sleep, and I hope you have a wonderful morning tomorrow. Fucking ghost cap on Palisade. Yeah, no, I don't really want to try to do fucking Crimson Bluff. Last time we did Crimson Bluff, it was just like, oh yeah, they just popped on the area, you know? Should we change our gear or just stay on medic? I don't think I really fired anything, so... Like, problem is, like, we come across vehicles, there's not a whole lot I can do on medic. Just some dumbass standing on a fucking hill. Hey, aircraft, why don't you, like, shoot the guys on the fucking platforms, you know? The guy's just sitting up there with the fucking rope. Alright, now you can't aimbot snipe me with your fucking bullshit this time, dude. The real question is, here it is your platoon going off to random points on the map and not actually fighting, like, in bigger battles, or... Oh, the sucker. I mean, no... Oh, it was a bouncing Betty. I really don't feel like joining a platoon if they're like, we're gonna go for objectives, and it's like, look at this massive 20 numbers of our team fighting 4 enemies. I love sitting around killing 4 people. Like, just deny the fucking revive, or... Oh, we lost the hit point. We're gonna get that back. Okay, one bullet actually fired.
Focus out there.
Let's see, 16 seconds for that guy to run all the way across there. Is he gonna make it, or...? So I don't have to run all the way back across the platform. 3 seconds. 1 second. Hey, they made it. And I died instantly. Basically, all that really happened was, like, I prevented him from dying, and that was about it. Oh my god, like, every time I get fucking revived, it's like somebody's already shooting at me before I even stand up. It's like there's friendlies in the area. Yeah, well, you know, maybe I should just stop trying to use my gun.
Not fighting like TR.
Like, every time that I fucking spawned or got revived up there, it's just like, oh yeah, somebody's already firing on your position. You got like 3 allies next to you, but you know what? It's gonna be like a bunch of people just fucking shooting right at you. You're wearing blue. Don't wear fucking blue when we're attacking blue. Yeah, where is this? Boy, or is that just fucked? And the boy, oh my god. Where's this asshole bitch is like fucking camping? I don't know why that's like not hitting the guy, but that's exactly where he was. Are we on that base now? Or are we on the point or whatever?
Fight is denied.
Conduit system? I don't fucking know. I haven't dealt with it. Oh, the fucking thing that was here is gone. You're friendly. Can I get that guy, or... I could have, but he already bled out. Can we get pop dump here, or what's going on? Let's head over this way, or try to get into that A point or something. The inside or the outside where that person died? I revived somebody. Hey, Bastion.
Still in this.
Probably just some fucking cloaked sniper up there. Are they shooting through a fucking wall or what? What's going on there? Oh no, I don't think I missed anything, so... Ammo pack.
Give it your all.
Get him? It's like one of those games where you log in a couple hours and you're like, yeah, I'm good. Move on for another month or two. Well, it works a lot better if you play it like when there's players playing.
Show me what you're made of.
It's just like, it's late night, so it's just a lot more bullshit. This just fucking happens on this game. It's usually late night, you get a lot more of the people that are using like, you know, fucking like bots or whatever and shit like that, and just like, just basically crap that gives them like a slight advantage of it over others or whatever. And it's a little bit more apparent because like a lot of the other people that don't take this game like so fucking seriously are gonna like already have logged off. Like late night, it's always just like you get the sweats and the cheats. And then it's like everything's a little popped, so everybody's just fucking doing spawn camping and like these tactics. I'll do as much as I can. Make sure I can be about it, dude. Play this or now? Hit me in the leg. Fucking wait and see bullshit. Like 12 miles down the fucking ridge or whatever, and I'm getting shot, and it's like, oh yeah, it registers that you're standing at the top. Fucking client-side bullshit. Yeah, no, this game's better when it's like you actually have like, you know, more than 5 people playing the fucking game. And it's also better too when it's like the teams are like even and stuff, and so there being like 7% advantage on one team and being like the low pot. And we got our Bastion coming in here, so this area's about to get fucked up. We got this thing coming in. This thing's just gonna start leveling the area for us. Fucking A, dude, come on. Fucking stupid ass fucking ATVs that fucking can hide. Fucking ban that shit from this fucking game already. It's just so fucking stupid that like stupid little pieces of shit do that. It's the most stupidest fucking part of this game is cloaking. And you fucking add on top of that fucking vehicles that can fucking cloak. And you got these stupid ass fucking vehicles that can fucking cloak, and they've got fucking guns on it that can fucking kill fucking tanks. Oh, that's a great idea. Let's make the most lightest vehicle ever. Able to kill tanks and hide immediately after they fucking kill it. That's a great idea. Balance to the maximum. If you don't fucking like one-shot them with a tank before they like cloak again, it's like, oh well, I guess they get away to kill something else in a few minutes. I swear, it's like I hate cloaking in this game. It's built completely wrong on how it should fucking work. Just top it all off, you have these fucking vehicles that can cloak. And like, it makes zero sense on how they're able to fucking cloak. And it's like, oh yeah, it cloaks, and it's 100% invisible. You cannot see it at all, even though it's running at like maximum speed. Yeah, you know, it goes like over 100 miles per hour and you can't see it, and it can instantly kill anything it runs over. Yeah, it should just be able to run people over and just insta-kill them in like 1 second. Why am I getting killed by teammates? What the fuck is this shit going on right now? That is a teammate, right? I can't tell because what the fuck is this? Yeah, no, why am I getting killed by fucking specialist bot and fucking baller bullshit here? I am fucking just getting team killed by the fucking Bastion right now. Oh, I'm not a fucking medic. Like, that asshole just killed me like 3 fucking times, and I was trying to kill fucking enemy airplane. It's like, what the fuck, dude? It's like, we got enough bullshit going on being out sucking numbered, but now we got like our own teammates like fucking killing us. Like, cloaking can be done good, but when you give people the ability to be 100% invisible and being able to move at full speed while being completely invisible, it's like you didn't put something in that has any sort of balance. You basically just put something in to allow like people that like to be assholes and fucking exploit and be shitheads to have fun and basically ruin the game for everybody else. I don't know what the fuck they just get hit by. There's like a fucking cloaker out there or some shit. I got hit by an EMP. I have my fucking dark light on this loadout. So why the hell did we not take this base when we had the bash and literally just fucking run right over this? Like, was that Bastion really just killing our own team? I'm trying to figure out, like, why Bastion didn't pick out, like, all the key, like, defenses, destroy shit, or whatever. This is an anti-vehicle rocket or grenade launcher. Oh yeah, aircraft coming in. Oh, that guy out there is about to get killed. Now you got fucking glitched shit in the air. Oh yeah, shooting that. Oh, there's a cloaker out there and he's dealing with him. Okay. Yes. Yeah, there's this thing called fucking dark light. It's total shit compared to what it should be, but, you know. It does have its uses sometimes. Fucking dumbass fucking cloakers. Probably the guy's got a C4 or something on him. And that hit the fucking ground. Great. Like 5 snipers trying to shoot me right now. Did we lose the fucking connecting region to this? Yeah, we did. It was Palisade and the connection from Palisade. Oh, it's the only place that probably has a fucking battle going on, so... It's like we're outnumbered, so there's definitely no way we're gonna fucking, like, win any of this. We're the little pop. We even have, like, Vanyu coming in here because they're getting bored with the fucking fights everywhere else. You know, late night is always a fucking shit show for this game. I don't have a fucking heal on this. No. God damn it. Let me fucking heal myself. It sounds like somebody's running ATVs in here to like fucking load shit up by like running people over. That's where they are. I get hit by like an EMP? What's going on here? I got hit by a concussion grenade. I gotta change my equipment so nobody fucking detonates that. Got a couple landmines out there, but I was just gonna shoot him. I think he killed one of his guys by shooting mine. Oh no, the dude was still up there. Yeah, let's grab. Just fucking camping up there. There. Tank coming up over here. Guy that's over there, I need you to shoot over here. This area is fucked. I'm not taking that revive, dude. Fucking overrun. And the that guy's. Oh, it's gonna happen. You're just gonna revive and like fucking give them like a padding score or whatever, you know? What is my shields? There, that's under. Look at that! A fucking cloaker! Absolutely amazing. Who would have thought somebody was using a fucking cloaking out in the middle of nowhere? Yeah, like just sneaking around, waiting for somebody to like look down and change their weapon, or just, you know, look up in the sky with a rocket launcher. More or less just not actually fight somebody. They're just looking for somebody that's unable to shoot back at them and then shoot them. You know, we're just fucking outnumbered, outpopped, and we're just in the corner and we lost everything, and it's just like, it's fucking pointless. It's late night. It's just, you know, state of play outside late night where it's just fucking pointless.
Amazing.
Yeah, literally, the only fight that we had going on is this fight that's like 3 miles outside of our own territory. Instead of the NC fighting, like, you know, the fucking BS. And the people that have, like, the high pop and everything, they just go after us instead. Yeah, that's how that goes. The Mount Watchtower, or Mount Tech Plant, sorry. That's been, they've been attempting to capture Mount Tech Plant for probably about the past hour and a half or something. The entire Vanyu front over here is like there's no fight. Like less than 12 people, like go play fucking Counter-Strike. It's like, oh, over here we've got a fight where it's like, okay, I got 12 to 24 people. But it's like the actual number of enemies in the territory outnumber us completely. It's like, even if we do fight over here, it's like, you know, fucking any progress that we make, that Vanyu will just come in and just fucking, like, take it. Just like, what the fuck, guys? Come on, take Galaxy Solar, something like that. Yeah, there was a spawn point at Hydroplanets, but it probably just got blown up. But yeah, it's like, we need to take, like, fucking Hydroponics or Galaxy Solar. Like, fucking NC are gonna do more shit than us against the fucking Banyu right now. Because the NC can't make any progress over here without, like, cutting off the Banyu. Fuck it, whatever, I'm going to Mount Tech Plant. This is such a shitty fucking place to fight. Tech plants are just stupid to fucking fight in, especially if it's like a three-way. I'm not gonna be able to do anything to this guy, and the goddamn thing that I just spawned on just fucking blew up, so... Let me fucking respawn. You person? No. Suck out of there, because that's basically, I'm dead if I stay there. What's going on up here? Am I just gonna get like spawn camped over here, or what's going on? Well, yeah, it's a safe spot, but how the fuck? Oh, that's right, you gotta jump off this side so you can get to the... Let's even do this. There should be a fucking ledge down here somewhere. Fucking take fall damage. Should spread jetpack.
Tango, Mike.
On the other side of that fucking thing. And she didn't die. Oh, damn it. Relay time, so long on that. So I was gonna throw a revive grenade over to the other end because I saw somebody over there needed one. Yes, down here. Down here. Jump onto this. And... Ow. Can I make it to that guy, or... Ah, shit. I mean, I can try this. Got it. Oh, damn it. I thought I got the fucking turret, and it's just somebody that's around the corner. Damaged him a little bit, though. I got a good headshot on him. Come down there as like an engineer, I could probably put a, turret down and just like have him get distracted shooting it. And as well, he's distracted shooting the turret, making sure nobody like tries to shoot her. Right, go down here. Oh, that was close. Fuck, what gun do I have? That gun didn't have a recoil on it. Oh, and a fucking semi-automatic sniper. So I was thinking I had like a assault rifle or something. I was gonna like use the recoil. No, it's not a safe spot. Really? So I killed me? Yeah, the fucking tank down there is just gonna like snipe people. Ah, so stupid. Why the fucking axe is this? Somebody's happened to fall on the roof and they're probably gonna bring C4. Rounds relit first. Fall damage gave him the advantage. Yeah, no, this tech plane is just stupid to fucking fight on. Looks like somebody just destroyed the spawn point. Yeah, no, that's just not worth it to go into. These spikes look any good. I think it was like semi-decent was the mal plant, but... Closed for dinner today? I have like a chicken noodle soup-ish thing, but it was like, it had like ramen noodles in the bottom of it, so. And then just like a little bit of bread with it. Oh, hey, we captured, hydroponics. Let's go over there. Yeah, it was basically like chicken broth with like some chicken bits, you know, just some other stuff in it too, like chives and like carrot and things like that in it. There's a plane up there, safe or something shooting down. Can't get up there to like help that much. Give a little bit of cover. Made noodles and she was willing to sell at the local farmers market. It's good. Must be pretty good, Ben. What? I hit a friendly? That's right, he instant despawned because he was inside of our... He's inside of our spawn zone. Okay, we're just gonna leave this area, I guess. How much nanites still got? 500. We'll die fast, but whatever. And push in and just try to do some damage. Get like C4 right out of the bat out of this, I'm pretty sure. Now fucking 2 decimators in the C4. I didn't expect to live long through that, but whatever. Fucking jump.
Can't let this facility fall to the enemy.
Can we get something a little bit more better than this? What the hell that music was, if you can even call it that? What the fuck was that? 10 seconds, we need to get the fuck out of here. Serious. Looks like we're losing Galaxy Solar. Or not, never mind, we're securing Galaxy Solar. I just have so much fucking Vanyu here. I see absolutely nobody here, but... Is there like 2 Vanyu in the area or some shit? What's going on here?
Brass is impressed. Good work.
Fuck it, whatever. I thought there was actually something happening here. So Galaxy Solar is just always like nothing is happening here. It's either it's like absolutely nothing happens here, or it's just like 100 to like 1% fucking fights. Like nobody ever fights at Galaxy Solar. I don't know why we didn't commit more people to like hydroponics, but whatever. Like, we need reinforcements at shipping. It's like, fuck. How's the KD doing? Really bad because it's fucking late at night. And it's just nothing but Camp Fest wherever you go. So, I mean, if I wanted a high KD, I would have quit this game like fucking like 2 hours ago. I mean, it's like we're outnumbered and we're the lowest pop almost all the time. We've got least amount of fucking territory, so if I wanted a high KD, that this is not the time to play the game. Also, I play medic most of the time, so it's like a fucking KD doesn't actually exist for a medic. It's more about just getting points and helping your team, you know? Start playing on that. Yeah, start right on this. There's somebody up here. There was. They either buggered off or they're hiding. Oh, they got a fucking spawn beacon on the roofs. Panzer and Aegon, a free beer. It's already been destroyed, or it's either glitched or it's already been destroyed and I can't tell. Is there anything? No, this area is fucking secured, yeah.
That will make them think twice.
1 p.m., but it's going great. It's still like 11:50 for me, so it is the late of the night for me. Wait, when did we get Indar Kamare, and why do we have Indar Kamare? What is going on with this area over here? Oh, I don't want to go to fucking Deccan Southern Post. Is there a decent, like, looking fight somewhere? Some locations, like, less than 12 people fighting. Splash! Hi. What's happening, Squash? Less than 12 people, less than 12 people. It's outnumbered, but I guess this is where I'm going. If I remember correctly, this got a really shitty, spawn point to, like, get out of. I saw, like, some harassers and some other shit. Anti-vehicle. just shooting through walls or ow? What's up? Just trying to play this game. Not the best of games, but time is tempting to play it. Cloaker that just ran past me, or was that just Rush that I saw? Anti-vehicle grenades. Loading. Takes a little bit to warm up now. Oh, I was gonna say, there's no medics over here? Okay, looks like we've got a spot somewhere over here. Coming up on me here. Yeah, closer. I can. Got that vehicle. The shield thunder. I told this thing with bits is not gonna go great, but is it moving or it's another one? Yeah, looks like they retreated. Swarm is so much fun. The Swarmer, you mean, or? Yeah, grenade off on it. We got a lot of shit station over here. This is the must mayonnaise what I'm using. It's a quad rocket launcher, but if you fire it from scope, it becomes a laser guided rocket launcher. It's like it's got two modes of fire, so it's either fire or you have laser guided rocket, so you basically wherever you're aiming is where the rocket will go. I'm probably not gonna be hit this guy if he's moving at full speed. Looks like they pulled out my marker since they're not here anymore. You got a spawn point somewhere still, though. Maybe they're just moving around, like... That's a fucking mag rider. That's running. That's nice. And they just deployed it over there. Yeah, they just keep moving there. On over. Gotcha. Look, I thought those were friendly. They just kept shooting. Alright, should take care of that. I'm gonna try and do a cutoff at Quartz Ridge. It's possible we might like get enough points to win, but the problem is that NC is gonna fucking capture our back. We'd have to capture, if we captured Southeast Gate and the Palisade, that would head off all that stuff, and there's no way the NC would win after that. But the biggest issue right now is that we'd have to literally take like, what, 12 to 16% from the BS. In addition to like NC have to like take a couple percent from them. No enemies detected. Yeah, looks like a lot of their troops are probably falling back to Quartz Ridge. Hit J, or does this send me excavation site? Yeah, I want to go to excavation site. Oh my god, I'm blinded and I'm just firing, guy. You don't walk in front of the Gatling gun. I never understood why people always think it's a good idea to walk in front of the Gatling gun.
Osher has been lost to the Vanu sovereignty.
Osher is still open. That tank go. Oh, he's hiding in the ridges, or the rocks over here. He's repairing. Well, there goes our other spawn point. Alright, this place is swept. I'm getting out of here. Yeah, one and finish. Haha, it didn't get me. Oh wait, our sender was still up there. The explosion was our sender blowing up. Is there like a door here or something? Oh yeah, here's the door. I really should have different equipment. Somebody up here shooting down. think there's a ammo pack around here. Oh, god damn it. We use like different equipment for this. Oh yeah, they're swarmed in there. We're not gonna get anything done here. Probably not. Oh, yeah, somebody blew up the thing. Alright, where should we go next? Because we're definitely not getting Quartz Ridge, not without, like, vehicle backup at this point. We have way too many people that end our excavation. Needed, like, more people to reinforce this area. Alright, what's going on over here? They were just losing territory and that's about it from the NC. Got a Bobcat at Briggs. Yeah, I don't know, I guess like Quartz Ridge is like the only place that a good fight is happening, but it's like we don't have any spawns out there. It's like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Pomeray is being recaptured. Just gotta wait for a freaking excavation. Excavation, is it 3 points? But isn't excavation only like 1 capture point? Or no, it is 3 because there's one there, and then like 1 is like over here. So as soon as excavation gets down, you know, they'll move on to Lowland, and then that's like a 3-minute cap, I think. Wow, I should do medic for a little bit. Medic was a bad choice here. Let's look out of that rim. Let's see if we can just destroy their vehicle terminal or... They must have had like anti-explosive or something. They're doing a fucking Thunder run again. So fucking stupid. Let's switch this out for that. Landmines, we got those, we got all this. No, it's a double click spawn. Yeah, it's gonna be an entire massive Thunder is coming down the hill in a minute here. But you have to put up some defenses and... Now... I hate the railing so much. I know there's a teammate that was shooting at him, but for some reason the teammate could not shoot him. We just dove in on the flash, cloaked, and then just went out there or some shit. where's this fucking convoy that's gonna be showing up here in a minute? Okay, spawn a crawler here. This should be my quad cannon, I think. No, this is double. What am I using? This one's got my fucking thing on it. Okay. This is like my palisade loadout for some reason. Let's see. So we're gonna need armor to deal with these. Just don't pull forward without like the rest of the team. Probably should have taken my anti-air group or my anti-air setup. I just saw a freaking Liberator fly overhead. At least they weren't shooting at me.
Enemy engineer spotted.
Auto repair on this. Not have auto repair on this. Can you like angle upwards? Hit 'em. Then you got like fucking bombers and shit in the area.
Banu sovereignty has taken the facility.
Yeah, I really should have taken anti-air with my frickin' up gunner. So what happened to all those frickin' sunders and shit that they spawned in over here? Some region from that paint or the thunder. That was bomber again. It's gonna take like 4 hits to take out a Liberator, I think. We got a Liberator and a Valkyrie. Aim any higher. Must be a Polo flyer. Guess he's like swapping out of the pilot seat. Shoot, and then he just like fucking just goes down for a little bit or some shit. Expression. Fucking A. It's like I can't aim that high up. This one thing I really wish that they let you do in this game again. It's like, or not do again, but like in old Planet Side 1, you used to be able to like swap out your shit, but well, the fucking game is starting to glitch on me now. But like, I wish I could like switch out like parts after you spawn a vehicle or something like that. So like, it'd just be nice if you could just be like, oh, you know, oh, I need anti-air, or I need or I accidentally spawned with the wrong loadout and I need this other item instead of this. Instead it's like, oh, you spent, you know, 500 to spawn this. Well, you're fucked.
Show me what you're made of.
We got a lot of people here, so they don't need me on the inside. It's like I'm not really able to do anything on the outside because freaking I don't have anti-air. Need some ammo. Something doesn't seem right.
Identified an enemy liberator.
It's like 9 minutes left in the match.
Eyes on a BS light.
Okay, and so yeah, you get 640. I'm just gonna abandon my fucking thing. Let's get another one later and just switch to one that has an anti-air on it. The hell is this? Not music. Fuck's sakes, it's like, come on. That's even around the corner over there, not that guy. Yeah, they're starting to pop into here, so we're losing, oh yeah, we're out pops now. They are still inside, so Let me hit my tank.
Give it your all!
This is fucking stuck. I slowed him down. You gotta kill us or something. Oh, not have right loadout again. Stomper, stomper, stomper. Stomper. There we go. Hey, I destroyed the regeneration field. It's made that loadout. Not really the best loadout for fuck. Here we go, her.
Fight is denied.
On point. What is this music? Fuck's sakes, come on. I want something that's not like I'm falling asleep. Here's the sound of the ocean. Like, for fuck's sakes, come on.
Vanu's sovereignty has taken the facility.
Watch it, it's grenade. Can't even play with that. He's been lurking. Well, that's fine. What's the matter? You don't like splash damage when you're firing splash damage? It's like one medic. Need more medics down there, but there's not enough time to capture the base. This is a dead base. There's no point in being here at this point. I mean, there's really no point anymore, right? Minute. I mean, NC are doing what they can to fuck other things up. Sorry, allies. Might have been doable, but not enough time now. Quartz Ridge, we lost that. If we got Quartz Ridge, that might have been enough to like actually swap it over. And NC don't have a cap on anything over there. Yeah, there's not much we can really do. It's like 1 fucking second for my like respawn timer. That was stupid. I wanted to look at the map while this shit was going, so I wanted to look at some shit. And then like some person was gonna just fucking snipe me or some shit. Alright, what's the stupid fucking map next? Hammerish. Huh? What? Yeah, I mean, just late night bullshit in this game. I'm sure our population's gonna drop even more. World population probably has gone way down at this point. There's like an easy way to actually see the world population in this game. So just be like, oh, there's A, B, and C percentage. It's not even fucking working right now. World population, 41%, 29%, 29%. That means nothing. Like, what the fuck does 29% mean? Does that mean there's 12 people playing? Does that mean there's 20 people playing? What are you trying to DM me about? I'm gonna switch games. That's nobody fucking playing. Not enough people playing Planet Side at this point. Wasn't enough people playing Planet Side for the past hour. You can message me if you want, but I don't know if I'll get around to messaging you back or anything like that for a while, so... Unless it's like something you need me to look at like immediately or something. Shit, how do I internet? You ever do that, like where you just like look at something where you've used it so many times before and you know how it's supposed to work, but you're just like, the fuck did I do to push a button? This game always takes like 10 minutes to fucking load. Guess that was when that was last playing. I have a large head right now. And what is this game? What the hell was I even doing in this game? So, like, I was drinking some chai tea earlier. And, like, I don't know why, but apparently, like, there was, like, a piece of plastic that was in my freaking mug. I have no idea why I had a piece of, like, plastic in my mug. It's different colors, or my, no, it's because the, okay, yeah. What were we doing? I think we're just researching right now. Oh, that's right, we're also redesigning the, entry points. Floors, and where's compact dirt? Compact dirt. Grass. Unplot. Dirt. Yeah, that's what I want. Right there. Probably upgrade that into sandstone wall or something instead of it just being a smooth wall. Oh man, so I should make it a sandstone castle wall or something. I guess it's fine for now. Doesn't really matter that much. This one I should reinforce though. I don't want anybody like freaking blowing this thing up and then like walking right through it. Dang, should have plenty of food right now, I think. We're trying to expand our storage a little bit. Should probably get research ready for making medicine pretty soon. We have like a decent amount of medicine, but oh yeah, we got like a lot of medicine. That's all the shit like almost broken. We got like 7 health left on it. Oh, that stuff deteriorating. We're like out of freaking room here. Toxic boys. I gotta get rid of all this freaking toxic waste packs. We got way too much. Artillery cannon ready. Yeah, it's like we're bringing in more already. Does toxic radiation actually do anything to people? So I'm wondering if I put like a bunch of toxic waste like throughout here, and like enemies come to attack me or whatever, and they like have to walk through all of it, would they become like diseased and like damaged and stuff? Reckless off-map dumping of toxic waste has harmed factions through retaliation. He's using transport power to spawn for you toxic waste. Damn it, I just sent that to you. Did he just send that, or is this that? Because I know they sent it like before. Any way that I can get rid of this stuff? I dissolved if that frozen. The surface is heat seal on the safe transport. Waste packs will populate, will pollute the surrounding terrain if they dissolve, deteriorate, or are otherwise destroyed. Toxic waste packs are flammable. If burnt or damaged, they will release toxic gas. There's gotta be something I can do with that. Yeah, I'm building up a lot of it at this point, and it's like I gotta get rid of it. Is there like an incinerator thing I can get for it? A waste pack atomizer, but I need to get nano chip to be able to do it. And I still need to get like advanced application before even then. So we're trying to learn the harpsichord. We can start working on this instead. Yeah, I moved on to Rimworld. Decided it's just like too low pop and just not really too entertaining. I feel like to play right now. Where did I build? There we go. This is it. Okay, and then who is my crafter person? Lisa, and Lisa's taking a shower. And I really think you're like way behind. I mean, the easiest way to tell is like, yeah, you should see your text pop up here, so that should tell you how far behind you are from like when you send a message and how long it takes before it shows up there. Very tired lately? Yeah, I've been like pretty tired lately too. Oh, Crystal got a side focus point? Yeah, she did. Okay, what should we give her? Sure, we got all these skip things that we really want to give her. Maybe flame breath, and then you do a shower and the fire tornado, or let's get this set, I think. Yeah, ever since like last week, like, or not last week, but like the week before, I've just been having like a really bad like sleep schedule going on. And like earlier this week, it started to just kind of like finally reset again. And I'm like, okay, I'm kind of like back on a normal sleep schedule again. I'm probably not gonna be like way too late like tonight. And it's like probably like 2 more hours or something like that, I guess. I don't know for certain, but is my estimation, guesstimation. Yeah, it sucks because I always have these these like meetings on Tuesdays, and the meetings are at like freaking 7 in the morning, so it's like I have to get up before 7 to get online so I can get ready for it and everything. But yeah, because they're like at 7 and I have to get up like super early for that, because I'm like get up like closer to like somewhere between like 8:30 and 9. So I have to be online usually by about 9 o'clock. We gotta expand our I mean, this is all sealed already. We'll mine all this out. Build 8 doors. Yeah. Build that there, and then you'll order the deconstruction. All of this. I sleep for around 10 to between 1 and 2 when I have to get to work, and I work 12 hours every night. Then when I'm off, I try and do regular people sleep schedule, and I end up not sleeping but like 4 to 5 hours tops. Yeah, I think right most nights I get like somewhere between like 3 to 5 hours of sleep. Yeah, like the night that like my sleep got really messed up, it's like I think I went to bed like sometime around like 5 or 6 a.m. And then like I got woken up at like 7:30, 8 a.m. or something like that, and like I couldn't get back to sleep because there was just like a whole shitload of noise going on in my house, and so like it didn't stop for like an hour and a half straight, and then finally I'm just like, screw it, I'm getting up, you know. And then as soon as I get up, like it's like fucking dead quiet in the house after that. I mean, I was yelling and very pissed off that I couldn't get to fucking sleep. So everybody I think was like very quiet after that, but no, that was quite bad. And then I had a screwed up like sleep schedule for like the next like week and a half or 2 weeks or something, like, because I couldn't get like my freaking sleep back in line after that. It's just like earlier this week, like I freaking I've been starting to like conk out now like a lot earlier, which is like why on freaking Monday and Wednesday this week, like I was like really tired near the end. It's just like I've been like going to bed like closer to like 1 a.m., 2 a.m. lately, which is like really early. It's already almost 1. And it's like I bought a I don't like having earphones that go into your ear. Like, I don't know, it's just like something about them, just like it. My ears get itchy when I have something like that in my ear. So it's like I constantly like have to like, you know, freaking get it out or something like that, you know? But so I ended up buying some earplugs because I'm just like, you know, fuck it, I'm just gonna try it. So like I put one in just to see if like I could tolerate it, you know? So I'm like, all right, fine, I've got one in. And I was like, all right, I eventually fell asleep with it on. And I'm like, okay, cool. So I fell asleep with it on, and I wake up the next morning and I'm like, fuck did it go? So I don't know. It's somewhere in my bed now. Either that or my ear ate it. I don't know. Apparently I made so much of a scene that even the dogs and the birds were quiet for the rest of the day. So, yeah, I don't know. Eyes that wildly. I don't understand why like it keeps making those things like links and stuff like that. I have like what are they called? The head things for like, you know, the masks or whatever. Like I have one of those things that is like it's you put it over your head or whatever, and it's like it can fit over your ears, but it doesn't really like block out sound or anything like that. I was thinking about trying to get one of those ones that are like that, but they have like the not earphones, but like yeah, earphones. They have like earphones in them or something like that. Just to hold your earplugs in. I mean, I guess that would work. It's the first time I've ever really used like earplugs for like sleeping or something like that, so. Oh, they finished building that. Where is it? Art, steel, sculpture. Harpsichord. Where's the harpsichord? Can you see the harpsichord? There's the harpsichord. Put this in here. It's one room over here, so put it over there. I'd used earplugs once when I had a contract over cutting out part of my kitchen cabinet so I could fit them in this new stove. The thing that happened to me is I lost one at some point while you were sleeping too. I don't know, it's like I just had it in and then I woke up and I'm like, I kind of checked the immediate area on my bed, but I didn't see it, so maybe I ate it, who knows. I did actually think that maybe it got stuck in my hair, and I'm like, is it in there? No. It was not in my hair. We have enough to do an anime linking. Who do we want to give a spell to? Let's see. We could give it to her. So we're trying to get her up this pathway. Who else can we give it to? Do you need anything? Not really. I think you're kind of good. Oh, you're just trying to learn this. That's right. I should give it to you. I'll give it to Ida. Yeah, I know, it's like I really have like no idea where like it freaking went, so like, the only thing I can think of is that it's like maybe it's like underneath my pillow or something like that, or maybe like I brushed it out of my ear at some point, and then maybe it fell like behind my bed. It's like the thing that I got came with like 2 of them, right? Like 2 sets of them, so like, you know, the total of 4 of them, 2 for each ear. Dampens the caster's sight, hearing, and movement, and maintains its manipulation right exchange for overcharging the target's own physical abilities. Basically, debuff yourself to buff somebody else. Freaking I bought one of those like Swiffer things, like a wet Swiffer or something. And I use that thing underneath my bed, and oh my gosh, there's much freaking dust under there, and it's like I've never like really cleaned under there. was I gonna make this like a prison yard or something? So I don't think this is quest related anymore, right? Yeah. We need to turn this into like a prison. A few corgis, they're scared to clean a bar under anything for fear of the amount of corgi here. I got like 2 dogs as well, but they're not allowed into my room because, yeah, I just don't want them to like mess anything up, you know? Let's see, how much room is over here? 4 space, so... And like that would basically be a room like this. That'd be a 4x4. Here we go, yeah, we can make it like a bunch of 4x4s, and then this can be like the way. Yeah, I think that kind of works. And then get like this. And then just like that. I just don't really like that we're wasting like a double square on the inside though. I mean, for the sake of symmetricalness. Damn it, I have to remove this entire wall over one. Otherwise it's not gonna work. And so if we do this, then we'll have 8. Or wait, blah. 6. Well, 6. Oh, 7, 8. Yeah. We'll have 8 prison cells. Redo this entire everything like that. And build this like that, like this. That, like that. And then like this. And then this thing, we're just going to deconstruct it. Don't need those there. This thing. I mean, should I move these inside of the, I guess technically what I could do is I could just, gift that all over once or something. I want to do this. This there we go, got a lot more room now. More of those toxic packs up there. As for this though, I'd like to have like a pathway. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna redo this. Get rid of this row here. Then we're gonna get rid of this. Now, we're gonna keep this. We're also gonna add this. Get rid of all this. There's a pathway through here to get to the other side. Then this will come up here. How many squares is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. Like this. Now the question is, though, is like, do we keep it symmetrical? I feel like I should just leave it symmetrical. It's a waste of like resources to do it this way, but I just can't want to do it this way. For these things, we're gonna reinstall these somewhere else. We don't really have like a dining room. I'm always afraid to do that because it's like, we have like a designated dining room. We'll run across the entire map just to eat food. I'm like, no! You wasted so much time to do that. Yeah, this is what we're gonna build over here. We have 3 tables. Just reinstall this. Put those tables together, maybe? I don't know. If I put it here, maybe? No, that doesn't look right. Put it here. It's not like this little thing here. Maybe if I get a moisture pump or something. Where's the moisture pump? We never got that. Research the moisture pump. And then we'll turn this into a room. This and like ow! Yikes, Alexi. What is happening, lady? How are you? She's got all the things. I'll be fanning up soon. They'll hit her limit soon, don't worry. And I'm back. Hey, Lexi, how you doing? Morning. Did you get in a good amount of sleeps, or are you still like blah blah blah? I know you were like tired today too, so everybody's freaking tired. Hopefully this doesn't break this time. Alright, cool. So that thing is totally busted. Oh, this thing used to work all the time. Now it's just like, it's freaking just busted. I don't know. Alright, well. It pulls a random clip, so. Well, apparently the one that I use is broken, so. I need to get something new at this point. It used to work, but yeah. Let's see, where is it? Security? Nah. Structure, yep. Shell door. One there, one there. There, and there. kind of had my own bot, but I kind of stopped using it. So now it's just like random shit. They just kind of augment of things that kind of work, but get everything in there and host a few yourself, okay? I still made a freaking look at that thing that you sent me. I looked at it kind of a little bit, but I didn't look at all the way through it, so. For the OBS setup stuff. Like, needs a stretch. But yeah, I've been working on this base for a bit. This base has existed for 168 days. I got more room for waste to be thrown. I should call that thing in at some point so I can get better mechs and stuff. Hydrate? You want me to hydrate? For the hydrate. Hi, cappuccino. I wish I had a cappuccino right now. A freaking cappuccino machine or something like that, or like some kind of machine for like making stuff. I had a coffee machine. Yeah, that's just for making coffee. Can't really make anything too fancy with it. So I just make coffee. I grind the beans. Put them into the little cod thingamajigger and be like, brew! And it's like, and then it makes coffee. Yeah, I kind of want like an espresso machine or something like that. It's kind of what I was thinking of doing. An all-in-one coffee machine. Caffeination creation device. Caffeination destination. Makes everything and your coffee. Stop throwing that shit out there. You should not be throwing that outside. Throw it into the fucking freezer over here. Pickle. Normal. Okay, yeah, so, I mean... Why is a tree growing here? So let me get rid of that tree. Could make your kitchen sink too, Lixie. Even makes julienne fries. Wait, who's Julian? You got an air fryer for that. An air fryer as well. Tupperware? But where's Tupperware? You wear it? I don't have any slate to it. No, I do have a lot of slate. Mr. Slate. Anybody remember the Flintstones? Ed's boss's name was like Mr. Slate. Textile trader ship. I think it's Lisa is my person that does the social. Nope, it is definitely not. He just got a good base. It's not really ever gonna learn it, I think. We can have Crystal do it, and she can just keep practicing. It's got 150% learning rate, so we'll just have her keep doing deals. Exile. Okay, so we should have some stuff we can sell here. I'm just gonna install one of these over here. On the off chance that somebody actually does want to, like, frickin'... What's that under? It's, like, miscellaneous? Flintstones, not to be confused with Coldstone. They make ice cream. Alright, what do we have to sell here? I really don't have that much cloth. Yeah, welcome, Hound. Wow, I have, like, nothing to sell. I should have... What? I should have stuff to sell. Why do I not have anything to sell? Yeah, like guinea pig fur right there. They must be outside of the beacons, I guess. Need another beacon up here. Need more bacon. I mean, I guess I can reinstall it later. You need to run a power line up there. Where is the... Wow. Run that up, like, straight into it. I'm going to build one over here. I know this shit isn't gonna, like, ever be sellable, but... why the heck not? Just see if anybody does end up wanting to buy it. You wanna make some ice cream mochi today? I'd say send me some, but it'd probably melt before it got to me. Did I accept that quest? What happened? Oh, there they are. They landed in the fucking courtyard. It's being constructed right now. Well, you gotta park, like, right here, you know, guys. Park right here in the water, or, like, on this area over here. There's like a million places your asses could have parked, but you parked as far away as possible. So have snacks in your lunchbox. I bought some, like, freaking power bars just for, like, if I get desperate and, like, super hungry and don't want to, like, try to make something. I don't know. I'm kind of like hungry now too. What do I have in like the freezer downstairs? Yeah, I have like some breakfast burritos, but I should probably save those for like breakfasts. I think I ate the chili yesterday, so I don't have that. I think I'm out of like sandwich meat, so I can't make anything like that. What do I have? I have one sour fruit rolled up, one small honey bun, gummy peach wings, and half a bag of beef jerky. Breakfast is a 24-hour meal group, if it's being honest. Oh yeah, that's who those guys. Okay. What is this? Yeoman of the Excess Domain recently lost the scouting party to a pack of 40 men hunting a moa. She wants to draw the beast towards you to be killed to uphold her honor. The moa will arrive at rope sound 20 hours after you accept. Animal Giganticizer, 980 silver. Ancient Notes, Psych Insanity Lance. Spirit Wood. I don't need any more Spirit Wood. I don't really need any of that stuff is the problem. So why would I want... Why would I want to get that? The only thing that'd be useful out of would be just getting some like fire practice or some, yeah, like shooting range practice. Yeah, what sucks too is like, cause like, you know, I said I had that 7 a.m. meeting. Like, I kind of wish that like my, this like Mexican food place that's like right down the street from me, like opened up like before my meeting started. So like I could just like wake up like early and just like go get some food and then go to my meeting. You know, so it's like give a place tries to open up until like 8 a.m. or whatever, and it's like yeah, it's like I'd like to go get like a breakfast burrito or something like that from them. Set up camp for asking encouragement, an aerial assault on a camp, which guarded by nine wants you to provide 4 soldiers. Oh yeah, that's right. This one was like, I can't do that one because it's like my entire fucking like camp to go help them. Like yeah, just send me, you know, 4 out of your 5 people to go do this. That sounds like a great idea, right? Sure. What do I want to do tomorrow? I don't know what I really want to do tomorrow. I don't really have any plans for tomorrow for the most part. Maybe I'll play some like Monster Hunter or something. Depends on the weather. There's like a diaper joke in there somewhere. I just can't put it together right now. Yeah, it depends. The thought was there, I just couldn't execute, unfortunately. Why do I feel like I'm so far off to the side of the screen? Where am I? There I am. There we go, that's better. Anyways, people move the trash out of here yet? No, they're just letting it deteriorate right here in the frickin' middle of the goddamn road. Leaving your trash in the middle of the road. Brown Jimmy Cracker, will you take waste pack that is just deteriorated? God damn it. Alright, how do I see toxic? Some way to see it. Yeah, there's a bunch of fucking pollution that's just like popping up over here. Alright, Sunday work, but it's like Saturday. Somebody lied to you about what day it was, so they made you like go into work and you're like, oh god damn it. This actually looks like it'll catch all of it if I put it right here. So I'll build that there. And get some power to it. Hey, who are you fucks? Oh, you're in the world should be collectors, fuck off. Oh wait, she ranked up. Didn't she get like how do you look at this stupid thing? What's it under? To see your like royal thing or whatever. There's like some way to look at this. Oh, I think it's like bio, and then where is it? That's social. It's not here. Yeah, it just became like Saturday, like an hour ago. How do I check the royals like ability tree or whatever? Oh, it's this thing here, right? And then your permits. There we go. And I have one unused permit. Time difference is unreal. Is it unreal in 5 different ways? Or is it unreal like in a tournament? 16 hours ahead. Well, that means you're still Saturday. 16 hours ahead, that basically make it like 7 p.m. for you. What kind of reward should we use for our game status? We have one unused point. We get steel. Steel is just like you get what, like freaking 250 steel. 20 packs of food. We don't really need that either. Call in a labor team and have it like roll the dice on whether or not we actually get people that can actually craft and build. Yeah, that's what I meant. Time. 16 hours ahead. Oh yeah, because I forgot to subtract 2. I'm dumb. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's right. Roll a d20 and let... Well, funny thing you say that. I actually have a d20 right here. Well, I mean, like, what roll is this? Like, okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 options here. Should we just go down the line of like if it's a 1, this one, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So like, basically, it'll just like we just keep going down for however many numbers there are. It's a 10. We got a 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. We get a silver drop of 500 silver. I might as well just use that now. Let's see, how do you do this with them? Do I have to switch to like combat mode to use it? There it is. Call aid. It's silver drop. I gotta be outside to use it. And there's like no point like not using this, I guess. Silver drop free. Yep, you back to work. Free $500. Getting off work soon. That's good, I guess, right? Means I get to go home and like, you know, do stuff and like be able to be like, haha, I get to relax now. Unless you have like, oh, actually, I have to at home, and then it'll be like, oh crap, and you'll be like, can I work overtime so that way I don't have to go home? Just a rotten Pal World. All I keep doing whenever I log into Pal World is like I keep working on my freaking house. But we hope you like jamming too. We jamming. Why does this look off? Oh, right, because they finally moved those things, so now we can move, build this, and build those. Yeah, build this. Oh, God, we construct all that. Let's deconstruct X. Probably build a heater and a cooler in here too. Weekends might have much better, but Chinese New Year's is coming up soon. Oh yeah, that is coming up soon. So, the usual jam. I mean, I guess it kind of depends on where you like live in that kind of situation, but I mean, there's a lot of stuff like in. You don't have to say it, but I was like gonna say, like, where exactly are you? Like, are you in China, or are you like, is we just using that as like a point of reference? Because I was gonna say, like, if you are in China, it's like there's just traffic all around, I think, isn't there? Malaysia. Three races, Malay, Chinese, and India. Huh, okay. So let's see, that puts you like right over there, so what's Indonesia? I mean, yeah, it's like China's like right up there, so. Yeah, I mean, like in the States, though, it's like, if you go, it's like a big city or whatever, it's like you get like a lot more, you know, la long hair. Isn't that something from like Willy Wonka? The Toronto Twin Towers. I could not, no. I have no idea, sorry. I have not played enough GeoGuessr to know anything about that. Sure, that's the capital of Malaysia. Kuala Lumpur is the capital. Nice, well, you know a bit more than I do there, so. What do I make of here? I think this is like very slight pebbles. That's like about right, I think. David Beckham was there for the Skechers event. Released his own Skechers here. What the fuck does this guy do with Skechers? All I know is it's the S, right? The frick? I have no idea what you guys are talking about right now. Are we talking about shoes? Talking about something else. The only thing I can think of is when you say Skechers is I think it's like the shoes. Skechers are shoes. Okay, so at least I've got that part right. And what the hell does the Skechers shoes have to do with all this? Now I'm thinking like the Stussy S thing with that. Now I'm just like, what the fuck? I have lights in here and stuff too. He is saying David Beckham was doing a release event in Kuala Lumpur. Oh, was this like a recent event or something like that? Or like, I wasn't sure. I'm like, is this like some kind of like big, like, I don't know, like freaking telltale of like, oh, this happened, and it's like 10 years ago, David Beckham came here with the Skechers, and they released the things, and they prosperity and people that love peace and dogs and cats and then the hugs. So I'm just like, what the fuck does this got to do with anything? It was going all over the world. Yeah, y'all were just like, Skechers, man. Hey, look at this, Snoop Dogg and David Beckham. They got these Skechers, you know? They might be a little bit sketchy, but you know. I think they sketch out Skechers before they try to like, they make them. Nike Nocta? What the frick? Are they like shoes you just wear at night, or are they like shoes that have like lights on them, or? I got my house slippers. I got my flip flops. I got my my lazy shoes that I wear for like when I go out and I don't want to like deal with stuff. I got my fancy shoes that are like for like when I want to dress up. And then I got like my spare pair of shoes that I use as decoys in case my dogs ever get close to my room, and beast I let them chew up those shoes because they've already chewed them up and fucked them up already. So I just let them keep destroying those shoes because that way they don't destroy my good shoes. I know that the hoodies are nice. Well, I mean, Nike's like main thing was shoes, so. Down at the Reebok store. When you want to confuse everyone that loves Final Fantasy. You mean like Noctis from Final Fantasy 15? God, there's like so many of these fucking things now. Like I had to double check. Am I 15, right? Not 16? Ring, think. Ugh, gotta install lights in this place. Yeah, that's like one of the few Final Fantasies I haven't like finished up on, so I need to actually like go back and like actually beat that one. But it's like I still also need to beat 16. I'm almost at the end of that game too. 15, I feel like I'm not like halfway through that game. 16, I feel like I'm pretty close to the end of that game. If you're talking numerically, probably 8. If you're talking like just the series overall, including like subgenres and everything like that, Final Fantasy Tactics. We need some wall lamps. See how that works. Fantasy 4. Final Fantasy 4 was like the first Final Fantasy I played. Like, nostalgia-wise, like yeah, sure, I love it. Do I think it's like the best Final Fantasy? Not really. I mean, it had some like really cool things in it. I liked it a lot, and like I said, it's like one of the first iterations that I got to play of Final Fantasy. So like, I mean, obviously it's like I like it a lot, but in comparisons of like the other ones that I have played and everything like that, I don't think it's like the one that I liked the overall story of the most. Because I mean, like the overall arcing story of Final Fantasy IV. What do you think of Final Fantasy 4? Final Fantasy 4 Apex Legends co-op? Final Fantasy 4? Apex Legends. I've only played Apex Legends like when it came out. Final Fantasy 14. Okay, that makes more sense. Thanks for the hydrate. Hi, Bucky Master. So yeah, I've only played Apex Legends like when it first came out. I'm not a big Battle Royale fan, so I never really like cared to play it that much. But I mean, that's cool as they've got another crossover for it. Freaking, I was playing Monster Hunter and I didn't realize that they had a Witcher freaking crossover in there. Like I was just randomly going around and I initiated a quest and all of a sudden it's like freaking what's his name, Gelt or whatever, Gildish or Gildroth or Witcher boy. He shows up and I'm like, oh. Yeah, so anyways, Final Fantasy Geralt. Yeah, there we go. Definitely began with the G. Yeah, so like Final Fantasy 4. I mean, the overall arcing story of that game was, you know, you had it's basically like evil person wants to destroy world. And then he's like, haha, this guy's evil. And they're like, oh, okay. And he's like, haha, I've got your girlfriend. Wait, what? Why? Because. Okay. And he's like, hey, evil person that was my friend, don't be evil anymore. And he's like, okay. And then so he's like, okay, and then he's like, all right, let's go fight the guy. And they're like, sweet, all right. I mean, so like, yeah, the Dark Knight thing, transferring into Paladin and everything like that, that's cool. The twins thing was like really freaking amazing that they did with that stuff, where like they literally kill off like characters and crap like that. Yeah, like all the stuff was like cool with that game, but it's not like my favorite of the Final Fantasies. I mean, there's a lot of things that happen in Final Fantasy IV, but like in its day that it came out, yeah, it was great. But it's like after playing it and like, you know, going through like all the Final Fantasy games that I've played and replayed and everything like that, like Final Fantasy Tactics is the one that I have played the most out of all Final Fantasy games. So that's kind of proves to me that that game has probably the best story as well as gameplay in for like what I find entertaining and what has sustained over like the test of time. Final Fantasy IV, I honestly can't really play that game all the way through like in a sitting anymore. Like I have a much better chance of getting through Final Fantasy VI than I do for Final Fantasy IV. Yes, I know I still need to beat Final Fantasy VI that I started streaming, but I've beaten that game a lot of freaking times. Yeah, no, so like between those, like, I don't know, like, I mean, just in that seat alone, it's like I do rank Final Fantasy VI higher than like Final Fantasy IV. But even then, like Final Fantasy VI isn't even like my top tier of the Final Fantasy series. So like that's what I was saying, like numerically, like, you know, if I want to like mark these down, like numerically, like my most memorable and like, ones that I've played like the most and like think that I've gone back and like actively seeked out, Final Fantasy VIII is probably the top of that list. And surprisingly, Final Fantasy X, when I first played Final Fantasy X, I kind of thought that I ranked that one pretty far low. But like going back to playing it again, I feel like it's like a very good replay value on it. Yeah, Final Fantasy X with Titus. Because like I like the whole like summoner and like the way that you did all those thirds to things like that. The story arcs, yeah, it's like people like, you know, like binding together, the fighting against like Sid and or Sin and everything like that. And like the concept of like what the world is and like what Sid is or Sin is trying, I keep calling him Sid, but Sin is trying to like, you know, prevent from happening. And it's like, I mean, the whole Zanzibar land or whatever it was, that's not Final Fantasy, that's fucking Metal Gear. Zanzibar land. But yeah, no, but yeah, no, like the whole like, yeah, that city thing or whatever, and like the origins of like what Titus was and everything like that, that was really weird. I mean, that there's like some parts of it that was just kind of like, okay, this is kind of funky. But I mean, like the overall like way that 10 worked was actually pretty good. It was a good bridging point between going from the traditional overworld walking around on a map to being like this more arcade action, going through stages and stuff like that. Because like around 10, that's when we stopped having like an overworld map and we started having more of these Final Fantasies that were, you're going through like, you know, zones and like things like that. It was much more railroaded, but I mean, they were all technically railroaded. It's just like this kind of like puts you more on a pathway type of deal. Yeah, that one's pretty good. I spent a lot of times following the Prima guy and getting all the cards in FFA. Yeah, playing the what was that game called? Shit, I can't remember the name of that game. Triple Triad. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I collected, I think I collected most of the cards in that game. I just hated trying to play that game when they, like, started going, like, okay, now you gotta play with these rules from this region. And I'm like, god damn it. Let me play, like, normal mode. But yeah, it's like, we keep, like, stacking on more and more, like, freaking, rules and stuff like that. And it's like, oh my god. It's like, it just came more about, like, collecting the cards at one point for me on that game. Because, like, a lot of people give Final Fantasy VIII, like, a lot of shit. Because they didn't really understand, like, how magic worked in that game and, like, how to get magic. Because, like, they always say, like, oh, the draw system is so stupid. You have to spend, like, 10 years drawing spells. And it's like, yeah, if you're dumb. See, you get these things called summons that have these junction things on it. And when you learn certain types of junction abilities, they give you these certain things that, like, can kind of, like, make you, convert items into spells. And look at that, you just converted, like, you know, a freaking card into, like, 50 fire guys. And it's like, I didn't have to spend any time, casting draw. And it's like, I've got, you know, all this stuff. And it's like, half the time, I don't even bother casting spells most of the time. Because most of the time, you just junction the spell into a weapon when you know, like, you're going in to fight, like, in something that's going to be weak against ice. You junction ice to your weapon, and you're hitting the frickin' thing for, like, you know, twice as much damage as you should be because you junctioned the spells properly. Like, usually I only have, like, one person that would actually be a spell caster in my teams. Because otherwise it was like, you know, it was kind of a waste of spells to, like, just kind of cast spells. And it's like, technically, if you're gonna cast a spell, you just use the summons. It's like, oh, I need to cause damage to this thing, and it's weak to ice. Use Shiva. Yeah, it's like, there's no point, like, you know, because I don't think the avatars and stuff like that, they didn't even cast MP. It's just you had to cast them, and they had health bars, is what it was. So you summon them, or you start to summon them. Their HP bar basically replaces yours, and then you basically, you know, wait for the summon to go through, and then it's like, okay, they pop out and they cause massive damage to everything on the screen. What's this draw and the junction system? Yep. Lots of calls. But yeah, like, 8 numerically. I mean, non-numerically, Final Fantasy Tactics, it was like my top of the list. Which, I mean, like, the entire thing with that is just like, I like strategy games. Which, I mean, I have a whole thought about that now that just popped in my head, but back onto the Final Fantasy train. But yeah, so, like, there's a lot of things, like, there's even things from, like, everything about the way that they portrayed the avatars in that one and everything like that was, like, really nice. The way the summons worked, in 8, that is. But then, like, in tactics, like, I just like tactical games and everything like that. Sorry, my brain is, like, mixing up 3 different conversations now in itself. So, Final Fantasy Tactics, back over to that one. Okay, so Final Fantasy Tactics. I really liked, like, the way that the story worked in that one, the twists, the plots, and everything like that. The, you know, the political stuff that was going on with the whole game. The whole combat system itself was really great, leveling up, doing job changes, making things, getting special weapons, leveling, basically making your own party and everything like that. So like your own choosing. So it's like, you're not locked in with like the special characters. You just literally make your own characters and play with those. Did we come by here? What happened? So basically, you have like all that stuff that happens, and yeah, and then it's like there's like a whole bunch of secrets in that game too that were like basically callbacks to the Final Fantasy series too. So like they had like special guest characters from like Square Games and everything like that, as well as just like other Final Fantasy characters that kind of popped in there too. And then, it's just like, I don't know, like, it was just a really fun game overall for just like, it just kind of went everywhere with it. And you had like, the pseudo, like, they had like some semi-futuristic tech, but you're still like mainly in the past and everything with like swords and sorcery. But yeah. Then, you go to 8, which I just like, I really like the storyline. I like the summonings. I like the way that the game kind of worked. I liked like the basic progression of the game and everything like that. Then you go into like 10, just like I went over that one before to you with like, the summons. Like summons are pretty much like one of the things, like if they do the summons really well, I really like it. This kind of looks like a dinosaur for some reason. And then, I don't know, like Final Fantasy 11 was like pretty high up there because I was a summoner in Final Fantasy 11, and I really liked the way that summoners worked in that game. But then, I mean, it's like you have the whole, like, the problem though is like 11, it's hard to market as like a core game. Like both 11 and 14 are hard to market as like a core game because they're MMOs. So it's like you're guaranteed to sink a lot of time into it if you get into it. So it's hard to say that those ones would actually be reasonable to rank in for like playability. I mean, at the same time too, it's like it's a single playthrough. You're not really getting replay out of it because for the most part, like when you play an MMO, you don't really like replay it and like go through the entire story again. You're more or less like leveling up a second job or something like that at most. Which, I mean, in Final Fantasy, you don't really even need a second character for that because you just switch jobs as that character, which I thought was a really freaking nice thing. Alright, so, but after Final Fantasy X, what would I say is good after Final Fantasy X? Excluding the MMOs. I'm leaning on probably Final Fantasy VI, but Final Fantasy 13 was also really interesting. Story-wise, I don't know. No, I'm gonna have to give that one to 6. I think 6 is probably gonna have to beat out 13 for a lot of reasons. Primarily it's just like, because like when I said like story, I'm just like, there's a lot more story in 13. Or I mean, there's a lot more story in 6 than there was in 13. The story, the way that they presented the story in 13 was, it was only better because they had like a higher graphical budget, So like 13 had a better budget because they've been around for longer. The game engines are better and everything like that. But 6, I think, just kind of wins out and everything else along those lines because you have like jobs. Well, technically you don't really have like the job system, but you have characters that were assigned to jobs predeterminedly and they kind of did their own thing. And you basically didn't really have like a main character in 6. You had main characters that were more likely to be your front runner characters. But like after probably about like, you know, 2 years, that was like about 10 to 20 hours into the game. Not even that, actually, more like 6 to 10. But yeah, like 6 to 10 hours into the game, you don't really need to have any specific character as your main character anymore. You can basically start pulling in any character and it'll kind of just use them as like your main character at that point. So you basically can like, you know, you're not really bound to like, oh yeah, the developers wanted this to be the main character. It's just, it kind of becomes more of a, I'm in a little tower. Just kind of like, you know, choose who you want to be your main character and, or the party that you want to be like your main group. And just play the game with them, you know? Like, there's nothing that was like really kind of stopping somebody from doing that. Yeah, that room is cold enough. But yeah, so yeah, 6, and then 13. Like, I don't know, like 13 had a lot of like interesting parts to it. Like mechanically, there's like a lot of story that was going on in there. The combat was a little bit lacking though, I felt like, because they started to automate things a little too much in that game. So things started to get like a little bit more automated. Things were really like, you know, in your control. You had a party, but it didn't really feel like you had a party. Which is also kind of like my biggest complaint about Final Fantasy 12 is that it's like, you're automating to me things in the game. Which was kind of like a thing I really haven't really liked. Oh wait, what do we got going on here? Harry Bird is trying to hunt Casper. Casper, where are you? Right there. Harry Bird's heading for you. Is there anybody that can help? Oh. Not really. Okay. Can you skip that thing? You're the one that does skipping, right? No, you're not. Shit. Touch retreat. You can like leap. You got this. I just cannot get hit by it. It's the biggest issue. So, leap away again. That should be good enough. Let's make it over there and kill that thing off. So I have like one more volley at this thing just to make sure it doesn't get back up. There we are. Alright, that should be good enough. You can go about your day now. Yeah, I know. It's like, oh wait, I'm playing the game. Shit. But yeah, so Final Fantasy 13 and then Final Fantasy 12. So yeah, Final Fantasy 12 had that big issue of like, sure, becoming too automated, which it was a cool concept for them to kind of initiate with the whole like Gambit system and everything like that. But then you also have like the weird job board thing that was going on there. So like you had like, you know, oh, you had to get a license to be able to wear a hat, you know, which was kind of like a weird thing. But it was like they were trying to make sure you didn't like get overgeared or whatever. But at the same time, it's just so weird because it's like you find an item and you're like, well, now I've got it, or now I want to, you know, equip this item. And you're like, oh, I can't equip this item because I don't have the license to wear this thing. But then it's like, you don't know where it is on the board. So you're like, oh shit, well, I want to wear this item, but I can't equip it because I don't have it unlocked, and I need to go find it on this board, but it's like I don't know where on the board it is, so you have to kind of like do this guessing game to get it. Like the game was built too much around just lower this down. The game is built around too much like trying to sell strategy guides was the problem. It's like there's so many things in that game that required you to just know to be able to play the game like in the maximum efficiency. So like, I mean, that kind of like makes Final Fantasy 12 like a very further down on the list of like the series of the games for me. So yeah, it's like I just really didn't like the direction of it. Somebody also pointed out to me too that Final Fantasy 12 is quite literally like Star Wars in the sense of like the characters that you follow. I don't remember the damn names of the characters. Like that's how unrememberable that game is to me. Like I remember like Bathos and shit like that, but like the two characters that were quote unquote the main characters, right? Which you know, was like that kid and the girl or whatever in that outfit on that girl was just so bad too. That fucking, it was like yellow, and I was like, oh, it looked like it was like a freaking like kid's swimsuit or something like that. It was just so bad. But no, like, so those two characters, like, they were basically R2-D2 and C-3PO. Like, they were everywhere, but they weren't like the main focus of the story. Like, they were there to experience and help and do things, but they were not the actual front runners of the real story of that game. So, like, you know, they just kind of existed as kind of like the best way you can like kind of explain it, you know? So, and that game gets like tedious after a bit too. It's like I don't know, like you lose a lot of your connection with the characters. Because like, you know, they're not really like really influencing things. They're not really like doing too much. And then like at the same time too, there's like this big grind to like get things just so you can find these like items. And it's like, oh, I went the wrong way on my job board, so therefore I can't unlock the items that I needed. So and then this pod bloom. But yeah, no, like that one was just like I didn't really like it, and also like the way that game started too wasn't that fun or anything like that too. But yeah, I mean like the overall story for it and everything like that, like it was okay, and it spawned off. Also, the part 2 that really kind of pisses me off is it was part of the reason why Final Fantasy Tactics became such a shit show. It was like based the Final Fantasy Tactics Advanced universe off of like the freaking more so off of the Final Fantasy 12 universe, which I mean overall it's like that it should be fine, but the way they portrayed it, like the freaking like it shouldn't have even been called Final Fantasy Tactics at that point. Like it was just like I don't know, like it should, I mean, I guess it was called Final Fantasy Tactics Advanced. It wasn't Final Fantasy Tactics. I mean, also it was called War. Anyways, I hated Final Fantasy Tactics Advanced. Final Fantasy 13. So I say it's pretty good. I wouldn't still place it above, like, say, Final Fantasy 6. So Final Fantasy 6, yes, above that. Then you have, like, Final Fantasy 4, which I've already talked about that one already. But yeah, I mean, like, 4 probably I'd slot 4 maybe above 13. Just because 13 became annoying with its expansions. With its pseudo expansion releases. So like I don't know, like I dock 13 because of its post game. I feel like 13 would have been better off if they just left it where it was instead of making these like, you know, the extra like Lightning's Revenge and shit like that. Like they should have just not done any of that, I kind of feel. And just left it at like 13 was the end of it and that was it. But then it's like, I don't know, like oh shit, there's a lot of these. That's the most I've ever had like come up onto the map at one time. So Final Fantasy 7. 7 is always a weird thing for me to like discuss. Because I feel like Final Fantasy 7 loses a lot of its replayability. I'm talking like classic original Final Fantasy 7. Like Final Fantasy 7 was an amazing game to play first time through. But it's a goddamn long game. But that's a game that's like you're gonna be playing it for like almost a year, you know? If you're gonna be playing it from start to end, you're playing that thing for like about a year. If you're playing that game just to get through the main storyline and that's it, I mean, yeah, it'll be like a couple weeks. But if you're playing that game from start to finish, getting everything in it, grabbing all the, you know, freaking, side story, end game content, extra items, you're maxing out that timer, you know? Going off and getting high score in the gold saucer, buying every single thing that you can, getting all the limit breaks. Like that's, you know, like if you're 100%ing that game and seeing everything that it has to offer, that's, you know, that's a long ass game. Now if we're cutting that down to just I want to beat the game from start to end, and you're still got to do quite a bit of grinding. You still got to do some extras. You've got to get some items here and there because, you know, you still need to level up to even like be able to beat the bosses and everything like that. Because some of those bosses are kind of like, you know, stat check, level check stuff. Yeah, chocobo breeding so you can fly like secret islands and everything like that. Or do like the chocobo races and everything. So that way you can get the prizes from the chocobo races. So that way you can get the special items for that. Wasn't there a limit break that was like a prize in the chocobo races, or was it like just the reward that you had to do or something? I forget what it was exactly. But yeah, so like yeah, there's like, you know, there's just so much to do in that game. But at the same time, it's like the number of times that I have beaten Final Fantasy VII from start to finish is once. The number of times I have played Final Fantasy VII is much higher than that. But I have never played the game from start to finish more than one time. It's not to say like I mean, that's not... It's not like it's a game that it's like I disliked or there's anything that's like I'm wrong with it or whatever. It's just that the replayability of that game just doesn't seem like it was there. The game was fun. There's a lot to do in it, but going through that game from the very, very beginning to the very, very end and doing everything in between, it's a long journey. And in most instances, when I play that game, like I'll get through the Makar saga or the Makar disc 1. And then you get out to the overworld and I'll go out there and like, you know, I'll dodge around, I'll get the chocobos, I'll dodge around the snake. And then, I mean, wait, what the hell is that? There was like some weird little ripple thing on my screen. I don't know what the hell that was. Oh, I think that was this thing. But yeah, so like, I don't know, like there's just a thing about 7 where it's like, it's a good game, but I can't play it more than one time all the way through. So I dock it a lot because of that. I don't think I could play through 7 again now. Yeah, exactly. The nostalgia of playing that game is like, yeah, it was good in its day. Playing again in today's, when you start playing that game, you go like, wow, I don't remember it being this blocky. Whatever, it's still kind of cool. We'll get through it, you know? And then it's like you get through that first disc and you're just like, that's a good point to take a break. And then it's just like, I don't know, like I just don't ever pick it up again after that. Like change the disc too. I'm like, okay, we'll just save it and we'll just call it a night here. Yeah, I know, his like pixelated square head. But yeah, so like, yeah, there's a lot to 7 that happens. I mean, like the entire thing with like even like the frickin' like the Turks and everything like that, like it's frickin', you know, there's so many angles, so many story arcs going on. There's like so many like, you know, like subplots that you get to deal with. Like, you know, there's like so much detail in the towns and everything like that, but again, it's just like there's too much. And after a bit, it's like it's all really cool the first time you go through it, but you don't need to buy a ticket the second time. Which is also why I kind of think what they did with the new release of Final Fantasy VII Remake. Because honestly, I think that is like one of the best approaches that they could have done for that game. Where they kept majority of the game in the same guidance of what it was, but they changed it. So you're not going through the exact same motions that you're familiar with. It's a new experience with new combat and everything like that. But it's like, you know, you're getting into like a new, it's a new game with a familiar face kind of deal. You've got to play the remakes, and I'm gonna have to break down and get it at some point. Yeah, no, I totally believe that the remake they're doing it proper. Like, it's not a reboot, it's not really a remake, but it's a like a reimagine. It's pseudo parallel universe. So it's like things are the same, but they're also different. And like the world itself is like by the time you finish that game, like the first installment, you're basically looking at a game that you don't know how it's going to end. You know how Final Fantasy VII ends, and you're looking at this remake, and you're like, I don't know what's gonna happen. You're literally playing the game with like these different expectations that you have no idea how it's gonna end. You don't know what's gonna go on. You don't know who's gonna make it. You don't know who's not gonna make it now. Like, they basically flipped the switch to say everything you know about this game, it's no longer valid. You know a lot about this game, and things will be generally close to it, but they're going to be honed so much that you're not going to actually know what's going to happen. So, I mean, like, I feel like that is like one of the best ways that they could have done it, because I feel if it was like a one-for-one storytelling of the game with like, you know, with the original dialogue and everything like that, or, I mean, obviously they can't use the original dialogue, but like, you know, the touched up dialogue or whatever. I feel like I probably would have gotten bored of it. Like, I would have suffered the same effect of, like, what I was talking about with Final Fantasy VII. Like, I would have been like, oh, this is cool, this is really, you know, interesting, everything like that. I get through, you know, disc 1. And then I'll be like, all right, we'll put this on the back burner now. And then I never get back around to getting through it, you know? But yeah, so, I mean... Final Fantasy VII is like, yeah, it's... Like, the original... Like, I almost want to put Final Fantasy VII's remake higher up than the original. But at the same time, I need to see the rest of it before I can give it, like, a proper... proper place on where I would rate it, you know? But the way that it's going, like, I would actually rate it up like its potential to be, I would say, like, a better than the original type deal. Because it actually gives, like, new age, like, you know, game players the ability to play the game and see the game while having the classic players still being able to purchase and play the game and fund the project into the future. So it's like, you know, you got your investors and your CEOs and all the people that are, like, higher up that are happy and they're willing to put money into the franchise still, so that it's not like, you know, it's not like just a one and done. They're like, oh, well, we didn't make 10 billion, you know, freaking sales, so we have to cut this project because it didn't make as much money as we expected, even though we made billions upon billions, hands over fists. Fucking companies, my god. Hello, hi, how are you? That's Fravida. I hope you're doing well. I blink. Remember to take breaks. Oh, thanks, bro. That's awesome. Thanks for stopping by. Let's see. So yeah, the 7. I rate that one low just because, the number of times I was able to replay that game from start to finish. And internally tired. Yeah, I know. Everybody's been freaking tired this year. Nobody's surviving the non-tiredness of this year, I feel. Yeah, I don't know, like 7 I feel like drops really far below and like a lot of the other ones, so but the remake is like potentially to be higher rank. Because yeah, I mean, like, so you can down's like probably about like so was that like 10 6 13 I don't know, like, I mean, I almost kind of put 4 above 13. I don't know, like, 7 is just such a weird, like, anomaly to the whole thing. Tactics 8 and 13. 13, I mean, I said, like, I was talking about it early on, but I would actually shift 13 lower. Yeah, I'd probably switch like 13 and no, not even that. Like, I would say like drop 13 down to like above 7. And then move 10 in front of 6? Nah, 6 would go above 10. Yeah, no, I would say like Tactics 8. I would say like 10 and 6 would be interchangeable. Like I kind of put 6 maybe a little bit above 10. So yeah, it'd be like Tactics 8, 6, 10, 4. Tactics 8, 6, 10, 4. Where would I throw 5? 5 was good, but it's like, it kind of falls in the same aspect of 7. Where it was a great one-time playthrough, but I don't think I'd pick it up again. Final Fantasy 5, probably I'd probably throw 5 below 7 for that. Oh, starvation, who's dying? Why are you dying? Stop what you're doing. Go eat. Well, 7 to Remake, I have trouble placing on the list. Just because it's not completed. We have the first installment, aka Disc 1, of Final Fantasy VII Remake, so it's not a complete game. It's not a complete game to the extent of what it's supposed to be. So therefore, I can't really put it onto there. Again, MMOs are hard to place onto a single-player game franchise. So I kind of excluded into that because MMOs have the added benefit of player content and player-created events, which are not directly involved with the actual creation of the game, story of the game, and arcs of the game, because you're actually having a different type of fun factor by playing with other people and interaction and things like that. So it kind of breaks the rule of what's kind of allowed. So I kind of exclude 11 and 14 from the list because they're MMOs. Like, I mean, it kind of breaks into, like, I mean, I guess you could say it's like, you know, outside of the numerical thing at that point, but they are numerical games. But at the same time, too, it's like, it's a different, it's not an RPG in the sense of what an RPG is, but then, I don't know, like, you get into, like, Final Fantasy 15 and 16, you lose a lot of the RPG aspect into it as well, and they become more action-adventure games. They're no longer the single-player, multi-character party format anymore at those points, too. So that becomes in its own discussion in itself. But ultimately, overall, 11 and 14 can't be on the list because they are MMOs and therefore different games with the name Final Fantasy in them. Not to say that they don't have elements of Final Fantasy that validate it as a Final Fantasy game, nor do I say that they are not fun, because they are fun games. Because I played the shit out of these games. Okay, so... Alright, so yeah, you have OG7 though. So OG7, I kind of pushed that one down to like you'd have 6, 4, 7, and then like 5. 5 would probably be underneath 7. But I kind of feel like I would end up ranking 4 above 7 just because I have better nostalgia for Final Fantasy 4. While 7 has a lot for it, do still generalize 7 as being it did a lot, but it was not original. it wasn't the first, but it did a lot of things that other games did, and it got influence from other games, which a lot of people praised. I feel like a lot of people ended up saying like, "Oh, Final Fantasy VII is so great because it did all these things," but it was more of an amalgamate. I can't speak no more. A combination of a lot of other games systems combined into it, which they did took and made better. I can't give them the credit of being original. And there's also just the whole fact too that the game in itself, like in the day, yeah, great, but oh my god, it's like memed to hell, cliche as all fuck. Like it became the standard of what do you want to look like a doofus type of deal. Like you make your game doofus if you want to be super predictable and doofus, you know, have like derpy game or something like that. Final Fantasy IX, I haven't even talked about Final Fantasy IX. If you're a Final Fantasy IX fanatic, you don't want me talking about Final Fantasy IX. I had a lot of issues with Final Fantasy IX. I actually rate that one pretty damn low. No, I was talking about like Final Fantasy, like Final Fantasy VII. Final Fantasy IX is just like there's just so much shit about that game that just made me go like, why? Final Fantasy XII had ambition, but they... Oh. What's your pumps then? Okay. So, like, 12 had the good idea of kind of using elements from Final Fantasy 10 in terms of, like, you know, the way that you go from, like, area to area, where you had, like, you know, these, like, areas, but then they had so many things that were just, like, weird, that was, like, you know, the gambit system and automating things and losing, like, your actual, like, characters, like, your ability to control the characters. Like, you kind of controlled them, but at the same time, the game was built to, like, where you weren't really, like, meant to play the game. It almost became like you set up the gambit system, you walk into combat, and then you walk away. You weren't even playing the game anymore. And that was for Final Fantasy 12. Which I had issues with Final Fantasy 13, kind of doing that too, where you would like start a combat, you'd hit an enemy and you would learn its weakness, and then the AI, or I mean not really the AI, but like the game would then be like, oh, you know that this enemy's weak to this, so now it'll automatically choose to use ice on it. So like it was just kind of like, you know, it was removing too much of the player's ability to do stuff, or like it was removing too much thought from the player to play the game. Which that's what the thing that I've not been liking about a lot of the like the recent Final Fantasy stuff. So yeah, 9. I didn't like the main character. I didn't like the reasons the main character had for doing the stuff he did. I didn't like the support characters that much. Davy was probably like the only character that was kind of like, okay, cool. most of the rest of the cast I just really didn't care for. The combat, I mean, was obviously just turn-based. But the skill system was just fucking worse than Final Fantasy 12. Like, let me put on this piece of gear and learn how to use an ability and equip gear that's like 12 levels below me. So that way I know how to use this ability and then get rid of it forever. It's like, why do I have to hold on to this piece of gear? I don't want to use it anymore. I got like a piece of gear that's like, now freaking like 50% stronger, but I can't use it because I still gotta learn a stupid ability off this other piece of junk that I don't want to have anymore. But yeah, no, personal preference of 9, I didn't like it. So many people go on and on about how great 9 is and everything like that. It's like the best freaking Final Fantasy ever, and I'm like, I don't see it. I didn't like it. I didn't have fun playing it. I just got bored of it. I played it as much as I could. It just, overall, it just was not a fun game for me. The story, the characters, the way the combat flowed, for like, you know, how you, well, I mean, not combat flow, you know what I mean, like for the character level of progression is what I meant. The combat was just turn-based combat, which is just that standard. It's basically the same combat system that they used from 7 and 6. Is all it was, so I mean, so you can't really like, you know, fault it for that. But I mean, just like the ability system, and it was just so stupid because like they're trying to do something that was similar to like Final Fantasy 6's like espers and leveling system, but they did it in such a weird, stupid way by attaching it to the equipment. I don't know. The only character I ever remembered from the 9 was Vivi, and that was probably just because Black Mage. Yeah, and then the other character I kind of like, I had some like okay-ish was the dragon character, because like I like dragons. And I totally hate that most Final Fantasy Online games totally fuck over dragons. Like, dragons, like the shittiest character to play in the MMOs for like 11 and 14. But I love them, you know? Legend of Dragon was an amazing game too. We're not talking about Legend of Dragon, we're talking about Final Fantasy. Okay, what other numbers are there in there that I haven't talked about yet? Okay, so 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, I guess? I haven't really talked about 15. ADHD kicked in. Yeah, I know, dragons. Yeah, no, I love dragons, but like my 2 favorite classes for Final Fantasy is Dragoon and Summoner. Which it sucks in Final Fantasy 14 because I don't feel like summoners are like what a summoner should be. While in like, you know, like I said too, like with Dragoons, dragons are always just such a they're never like properly built, so they always have so many issues. They like, you know, freaking it's also every time it's the jump maneuver that just screws up. It's like because they always make it so like, okay, you're jumping and you're locked in place, and you hit the enemy, you come back, you're still locked in place, and now you can move, and the enemies just hit you with an AoE that you should have been able to easily avoid it. But yeah, no. Final Fantasy 15. So let's see. Final Fantasy 15 is one of the few Final Fantasies that I need to go back and beat. But it's like I got so sidetracked with the freaking comrades mode in that game. Like, I know technically, like I said, Comrades is an MMO-ish gun. It's a co-op multiplayer experience, but you can technically play it single player. But once I started playing Comrades, I lost complete interest in playing the fucking main game. I don't know what it is about Comrades, but it's just like there's something about like just being able to like create my own character and play it and everything like that that I was just like, I don't want to play Noctis anymore, or Noctis anymore. I want to play my character, you know? So yeah, I don't know, like that just kind of like threw me off. And it just made me like, I don't really care about the main characters or anything like that. I want to play my character. So like, I just ended up doing that. And then yeah, I never finished frickin' 14 because of that. Or not 14, 15. But I never finished 15 because of that. Which I do want to freaking go back and play it, but it's just like I keep like every time I go to look at it to play it, I always go, well, I could install this and play it. But if I do, I kind of want to just go play Comrades. And even then, if I do end up actually playing the main game story of Final Fantasy 15, I actually would rather go play something else. You know, it's like, I don't know, because, so 15, that was okay. They did actually have a party system in it, but they were all automated and you just only controlled Noctis. So you could still kind of give them commands, you could still kind of do things and this and that, so it still had like some character control to it. But for the most part, you just kind of let them do whatever, right? So it just like, it becomes that thing of like, okay, well, you have these party members. But, you can kind of tell them what to do, but you're better off just letting them do their own thing. And you just control Noctis and you just have him go flying around the frickin' map and just go kill stuff and, you know, control him and do things like that. And then you go fishing. And then there's the food, and there's the eating, and then there's the... Wait, there was a trade caravan? Shit. Where was this trade caravan? You can catch him in time. Wait, where the fuck are you? Holy shit, Chris, where are you? You're not gonna be able to talk to him. Casper or Ida? Yeah, you can catch him. So yeah, 15. I liked a lot of the things that were going on in 15. I liked the story of 15. Well, there were a couple parts of things of the story that were kind of like, really? Okay, yeah, so 15 had a kind of a start. It started off pretty good. But then I kind of felt like it started becoming more cliche, cringy, and weird. Like, that's kind of what ended up happening. And then I was just like, by a certain point of the game, I just kind of go like, this is too convenient. Like, I understand plot convenience to further the plot, but this is becoming too much at this point. And then yeah, there's the just getting around, like the game too starting to become a bit like monotonous and things like that. Where it's like I would actually like to like, you know, drive around in the car and just let that shit just go on and everything like that. But then it's like at the same time you could just teleport. But I don't know, like I just feel like you lose out on a bit of the game by just teleporting. But it's like at the same time, driving around takes quite a while. So like you're hitting like this weird like mean of like, you know, like do I want to just teleport and get there, or do I want to enjoy the scenery and get there? But yeah, I mean, comrades. Anyways, yeah, I know, like it was cool, but just like there was parts of it that just kind of made me just end up wanting to play comrades and nothing else. So it makes it a hard game again for me to like place it, because I found the funnest part of the game being the multiplayer part of it, which then it kind of strays into the same issue of Final Fantasy 11, Final Fantasy 14, making it an MMO. But then I never really played the game with other people, but it's like the content I played was MMO content. The part that I liked the most was the MMO content part of the game. So yeah, I don't know, it's like, it's hard for me to rank that one. It falls low because I couldn't beat it. In the sense of like, I got bored and couldn't beat it. Because also I got into the phase too of like, I wanted to go out and get all the freaking statues or whatever they were. Like I wanted to go out and like grind and get all the items and things like that, but then it's like I have to like look up like where I have to go to get these items. I can't just find it organically easily. Yeah, no, 9 is like pretty far down, like probably at the bottom of the barrel for me. Yeah, I don't know, like I would probably put it like below 13, I think. But the question would be like, would I put that above 12? Would I put it above or below 12, you know? Explore all the crypts and the dungeons and stuff too, yeah. And like it had like a really cool like, you know, primals and everything like that, where you go to see them and like you interact and do the fights. Which, I mean, Final Fantasy 16 doubled down on that. Which I feel like people said like, oh, that was really cool from Final Fantasy 15. Can we do that again in 16 but better? So, Final Fantasy 16, you know? My god. Final Fantasy 16 is... It's a game that freaking, like, you, like a Beyblade let her rip and that thing just spun, like, at Mach 10. And then all of a sudden, it lost its momentum. It was just like, it was spinning hard and heavy, and then all of a sudden it hit a pebble and like it lost like all of its speed. I loved Final Fantasy 16. Like for the first half of that game. Hi Glitch, welcome. How are you doing?
Sweet.
What's going on? Hope you're having a good evening, morning, night. My shout out command sucks and it's broken. I will still attempt to do this. Grand Theft Auto 5. How was Grand Theft Auto for you? Oh, wait, my click thing is working. That's first for the past week. congratulations, you possibly fixed my clip thing and possibly working or something. But hi. We're doing good. We were playing PlanetSide earlier, and then we're just doing this Rimworld thingy. But yeah, like I've been talking about my Final Fantasy ratings for like which Final Fantasies I like and stuff like that. So, there's a lot of yada yada. So, unglitched. Are you playing like just the base Final Fantasy? Or sorry, I'm talking so much about Final Fantasy. Are you just playing like the base Grand Theft Auto 5 gameplay right now, or are you playing like on one of those like what are they called? Servers where people do RP server. There we go. Rimworld, you gotta play the DLCs. Oh yeah, definitely. The first DLC and the last DLC are great. The one in the middle, the middle one is good for the content, but I wouldn't say the middle one's the greatest for the systems that they implemented into it. Yep, we're just kind of messing around and starting multiplayer servers. None of the RP worlds right now. Okay. Yeah, I never really played the RP versions of that game, so I really don't have much to kind of say about that. I'm not much for like improv comedy, like, you know, storytelling, I guess. Like, I don't know really how to say that. Like, mutual improv storytelling. I'm not trained in that. So that's not really something I know how to do. But I have played the multiplayer of Grand Theft Auto with a few friends of mine, and like, yeah, we did like some heists and stuff like that. So we had some fun with that. Yeah, it's like, I mean, I don't know, like the base game of Grand Theft Auto never really gripped me too much. Breaking RP server. Yeah, I don't know, like I like to play a lot of my stuff like single player for the most part. And it's like, funny thing is we were just talking about Final Fantasy 15, which had a multiplayer mode in it. But I spent most of my time in the multiplayer mode playing by myself. Because I don't know, like I have more fun playing like those things like on my own when I just have full control over it. I mean, that's just like my preference though, you know? Cheryl, I would. Soft a little bit of spear though. But yeah, no, I haven't touched like the multiplayer on that. I'm also like, you know, like with the new Grand Theft Auto, it's like coming out like, what's it, a year from now or something? I'm gonna wait for that to go on discount before I do anything with that. 15 multiplayer seemed cool, but I never had anyone to play it, to try it with. You can play it by yourself, the Comrades mode. Majority of my time that I play Comrades is on my own, because they give you NPCs to like fill in the spots. Now, even though you're playing by yourself, you have like you just have like some bots that kind of play with you, and they're good enough to like get you through it. Like, they don't steal the show or anything like that. But they're enough to, like, get you through it. The environment is way too cringe for RP. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I feel like, you know, when people say, like, oh, yeah, same character, it's like, I just want to be me, though. Yeah, it's like I mean, out of that, I don't really like. I just want to do things and experience it and talk to my peoples and stuff like that. Oh shit, we're like really overselling them. I wasn't even paying how much money we're taking from them. Do they have anything we can buy from them? Are they a textile trader? I feel like they're textile traders. I don't want any of the pets. Yeah, they don't even have food for sale. All right, we'll have to just put some stuff, or not put stuff back, but we'll have to take some stuff back. Wow, we're still 1,000 over. What else can we take back? I think the fur back, maybe? There we go. This puts us back there. There we go. Perfect. Leaving the place anyways. I don't really want to play a character. I just want to go on an adventure with friends. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel with it too. I just want to be like, okay, yeah, you know, like I know this person and we're just going to go do this thing. We're just going to have fun. We're going to talk about, we're going to, you know, like how like, oh my God, I got shot kind of thing. Or, you know, like, oh, well, did you see that? I accidentally like did this thing and the person may flipped around. It was cool, right? And like I do stuff and like have fun. And be like, oh, we failed the mission, you know, and like, oh, let's just retry the mission, you know, like I don't want to be like freaking like being like, I've gotta try to say, how about we retry the mission without saying let's retry the mission, because I can't break character or act like we're in a video game. But yeah, no. RP servers are just like, I mean, like I have a few people that have like talked. They're like, why don't you play a Grand Theft Auto 5? And I'm like, I don't really want to. But you can go and play like RP server and do these things. I'm like, but I'm not an RP server person. So yeah, that's just, it doesn't work out for me for trying to do like an RP thing like that. Like I might do like, you know, say like a like if I'm playing like a freaking RPG, like I might like try to be like more in character of like what that character is, at, like when I'm reading their minds or something. But so like I don't know, it's just weird. That's something that I really do. GTA RP, when someone gets stopped by the police for speeding, is like spending an IRL hour in jail cells for breaking character. LL. Yeah, I mean, like that's basically kind of the problem. Is like I would end up like doing something because like I'd be like, I don't know how to do this thing. You're telling me to do this thing, but I don't know how to actually do this thing. Because I don't know enough about Grand Theft Auto to be able to do this thing. You need like the right mix of people and it's a delicate balance. Those RP servers have like rules and stuff too. Yeah, the point of like GTA is like no rules except gravity. Gravity is optional in GTA 5 as well. Yeah, it depends on the server rules at that point. Yeah, no, like, that's like, I mean, even in like League of Legends or something like that, like I would play that game with like people that I knew and would like, you know, be able to play the game with. Like I would basically like, yeah, basically just not play with like a bunch of randoms that will like rage out or something like that. Like, as long as people understand, like, you know, we're playing this game just to have fun and we're not playing it to be like, you know, the best. Because that's what always gets me, is like when people like are like, oh, we must play this game and we must be the best that there ever was, and the better best of the best. Better best of the better, best bred, best betters. Something like that. Anyways, yeah, no, I really like more playing like games at my own pace, which I mean that's also kind of why I don't really like achievements too much. Like I don't really care for achievements too much because I feel like I'm being dictated how I should play the game. And like in an RP server, like with a bunch of other people, like I don't want to ruin their experience. Like they're having fun, they're doing their thing, they're interacting with each other, and they're doing all these things like that. I don't want to be like jumping in there and being like, you know, like, oh, ha ha ha, I don't know how to yes and this. And then just kind of mess up the flow of their rhythm, you know? I mean, yeah, sure, I could probably learn it over time or whatever, but it's like, it's also not the kind of content that I really like to kind of like do. Like, I'm not really like like an improv artist or anything like that, so it doesn't fall in line with like stuff that like I know how to do, as well as it being something that I want to kind of do, you know? What are we talking about? You just tuned in? Oh, just kind of like GTA Online's like RP stuff. Just like, yeah, being able to like kind of like if you're playing like the game, like just playing like general multiplayer with friends or something like that, like you just kind of play it, have fun, and just like do whatever. You wouldn't really care too much about being like, say, being a character or something like that, versus like, you know, if you go to play like an online multiplayer like RP server or something like that, and like, you know, you got like people that are basically like, you know, like the fun police, and they'll go around and be like, oh, you're not in character, you did something naughty, we're throwing you into the jail and you can't leave it. You know? Which, I mean, yeah, people can do that. People have fun doing it. People have like a blast. And there's like people that love watching it and everything like that. It's just, it's not a thing that I like to do. Or so it's like, I don't know, it's not a thing that I want to like really work on or something. Like I would have more fun streaming like me making clothing for my model. Like that would be something that I'd find much more fun, and I'd be like learning and stuff like that. So always do what you love. Learning something new is like fun to watch, but it's not like when it's what you're into, what makes yourself miserable just for the content. Yeah, I know. That's exactly it, to the point of like why I would not want to do that stuff. It's like, okay, yeah, I know people like it. I know it's a very popular thing for people to get into, but it's like, I don't play Fortnite because I don't really like Fortnite. I know Fortnite is a very popular game, and I know there's a lot of viewership to find in Fortnite. I just don't really like touching the game, so therefore I don't play it. Much to the same too of like Apex. Like I'm not really a battle royale fan, so therefore I don't play it. Like I like Battlefield, so I'll play the hell out of Battlefield. You know, like I mean, not right now, it's not really a popular genre or whatever, but like, you know, the new one comes out or something like that, and like it'll be like top of the list, and I'll be like, yeah, I like Battlefield. I'm gonna get that shit and play it day one or something like that, you know? Like, give me some Battlefield, I'll have some fun with this shit. But yeah, no, it's like, I don't like to, like, I don't base my game purchasing and my stream schedule off of, like, what is popular. Hell, we're playing Rimworld. But yeah, it's like, you know, I want to play something that I'm gonna have fun with, and something that I can, like, you know, interact with y'all with, so. And it's like, I know so much about Rimworld that I don't have to pay attention to like what the hell's going on. I know how to set things up and get it all flowing. Like but this colony's so far along that it's like I don't need to micromanage it at this point. Like basically all I really need to do is like set a research project. Figure out if we got enough food. If not, build some more stuff. Make expansions here and there. Which actually I need to finish up building up the my prison cells. I need to make like friends and stuff like that. You wanna like wait, yeah. I wanna like 2042, but it's like hard to find groups of people who still play who aren't super tryhards about it. Well, like, which mode are you trying to play of the game? Are you trying to play like the battle royale, like or not battle royale, but like the drop or called Esh style game mode? Where it's like you get like dropped into the zone or whatever and you're like trying to extract or whatever it was. It's like I played that a little bit, but I was mainly playing it because like I had some friends that like wanted to play that mode. But I was not really that much of a fan of it. But usually when I play Battlefield, like I'll usually play like the rush and whatever, like those types of mode where it's like, you know, you have like, you know, one team that's like assaulting and the other team's like defending or whatever. Like I prefer like that game mode the best. So like I'll usually play that game mode all the time. I don't really like Conquest too much either, because like I feel like Conquest is like too spread out. So it's like you just spend too much time getting to objectives in Conquest mode, and then it's just like you don't ever really get like a full feel of the combat with it. But I feel like though, like as a solo player, like in 2042, you should do fine by yourself. Usually when I play it, it's like if I'm not playing by myself, like I'll have like a couple of people with me. You only have like a squad of like roughly 4 people. And I mean, like if people are talking in that game, I don't realize it because half the time I'm like, I don't realize if anybody's talking to me or if anything like that's going on. But other line keys right here. Just like the basic team size. 5 team and stuff. I just never tried the extract mode. It's like so much walking around in Conquest. It's just like it's get to places, take stages. Yeah, that's why I like to play the other modes. Like frick, what is that mode called? Because it's like you've got Rush. God damn, I can't remember what the mode is called, but yeah, it's like basically it's like the rush mode and then like whatever, where it's basically like one team is like attacking, the other team is defending. Like I like that mode because like you have an objective that like everybody's trying to push into. Like you have a couple, like you have 2 objectives, like, you know, flip this objective, flip that objective, hold them for X amount of time, move on to the next objectives, pushing them back, and stuff like that. So it basically like everybody's kind of like congeals into like certain combat zones and everybody's fighting kind of like in the same area. So you're actually seeing all, you know, like 64 versus 64 characters. Yes, breakthrough. Thank you. That's what it's called. But yeah, so like, yeah, in Breakthrough, it's like, yeah, you play it and it's like you actually see like all 64 characters converging into like one area to fight. Versus like in Conquest, you're like, okay, here's like, you know, 12 people here, 4 people there, 6 over here. There might be like a 9v9 over there or something like that. But you never really get to see like the full combat experience. So it's just kind of like, it doesn't feel like you're really fighting in the full scale of what Battlefield should be. But yeah, then it's like, yeah, in like in those games too, it's like that's like I don't know, like I have like my like system of like what I want to kind of play. Like I played a lot of like Planet Side. So like well, yeah, bottleneck to basically like it forces like more combat and confliction to happen when things get bottlenecked together like that. So you're more guaranteed to have a combat experience that's like more grandiose, where you have more people to actually fight each other. But yeah, so like I like playing Planet Side because like you have like 1,000 people they're playing and like everybody's fighting. You got 3 factions, 300 each side, all this stuff like that. So it's like it's the same type of deal of like you get into a battle, it's like it's an actual war zone of like a whole shitload of people fighting each other, shooting at each other, explosions and blah 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 blah. Versus like in that situation of like, oh, you're fighting like 4v4, 7 people versus like 3 over here or something like that. You're dealing with more of like terms of fighting like like your Counter-Strike style of gameplay. It's like, why are you really getting into a Battlefield game if you're wanting to fight like a 4v4 or something like that? Like, I feel like Battlefield is meant to be a game where you have a larger scale number of players fighting against each other. But then it's like it loses its appeal when you have these larger and larger maps. Where it's like the only way you're really gonna fight each other is by like freaking sending people in planes. And you're not really like, it's like, okay, well, I mean, plane combat, you get over the enemy territory and they've got AAs and you're like, oh, well, that was fun for about 5 seconds. Rush on Metro. Yeah, I mean, like, and then you also have this like other maps where it's like, oh yeah, here's a super condensed map, but it's weird though because like Battlefield, some reason like what they've been doing with that game, it's like they've been making conquest maps larger. And then you have like the rush and the breakthrough maps. And they're making them smaller so the snippets of the conquest maps, but then they're trying to also limit the number of players on it too. And it's just like, well, that kind of defeats the purpose of like the bottleneck, right? All those things off. Yeah, no, like I mean, my most favorite thing about Battlefield has got to be the fact that it's like, when you play like infantry levels. The only problem is that there's some levels where you do need to have vehicles. Like, there's no way you can like punch through certain areas without vehicles. So it's like, as much as I love playing like infantry only, there are certain places where you have to have vehicles in order to like advance to like the next area or like hold a position. But then it's like you get the people who, or you get like the level where it's like, okay, here's your vehicles, and then you get somebody who's like, I'm not gonna actually help the team, I'm just gonna sit back way over here and snipe with this cannon of the tank, but you guys have fun, I'm just gonna have a high score from sniping. And you're just like, but we need that tank on the front line. Well, yeah, sorry, but they only allow 1 in the map. So, go suck eggs, Which, I mean, that's the most annoying thing ever, where it's like, okay, we need this tank and we need it here. And the person's like, but I'm farming, I'm getting kills. Look, I'm helping team by not actually helping. I have high number of kills, but I'm not actually progressively helping my team capture a point. Therefore, I am not the problem. A flying attack helicopter in Battlefield 3. Oh my god, I remember trying to do that too. Like the first time, like I remember like I was trying to play that game with like a few friends or whatever, and I was the one that was like assigned to fly the helicopter. I've never flown the helicopter before. So I'm like, okay, so W makes us go up. Cool, okay, we're holding W. How come we're not taking off? So holding W. Okay, oh wait. We're starting to move a little bit. Okay, here we go. We're starting to take off. We've got enough speed. All right, we're starting to lift. Okay, cool. We're in it. Wait, we're tilting back. We're vertical. We're vertical. Why are we vertical? We're upside down. We are now upside down, and there's the ground. That was my experience with the helicopter. The vehicle modes make you feel so great. It was right up until the 9-minute hike to the starting point. Yeah, I know. That's why I was saying, like, you know, there's certain levels where you do need to have vehicles, but it's like I really love playing levels where, like, vehicles aren't, like, needed. It's like, yeah, it's small enough to where it's like you don't have to do it. Oh, we're out of power. Okay, I really gotta build that other generator over here. Putting off trying to build that. I ever built the wiring out there for it? No. Oh yeah. Not sure that would be built. But yeah, and then like I don't know, I never really used the jets in that game either. So I don't really like, you know, care for those things either. Like I know there's like some people that are like good with jets and stuff. And like they can do like some pretty damn good work on taking out the enemy where it comes like doing like flybys and stuff like that and striking and stuff like that. Oh my god, there's like this one clip that we have where like I was parachuting in 2042. And like I was like coming over to like where the objective was, and like I was aiming down to try to shoot at somebody that was like below me, and then all of a sudden like a helicopter just comes out of nowhere and like freaking runs into me, and like I just like plaster into it. I was like and I'm like looking at the person in this cockpit, and I'm like, are you an enemy? Wait, that's a friendly health bar. Wait, you're on my team. Alright, I guess I'll get in. So yeah, like they literally like picked me up in mid-air, like flying around while I was parachuting down. I'm just like, well, that was interesting. And a flying taxi. It wasn't even anybody that was like I was grouped with or anything like that. It was just some random person came flying across the map and just decided they wanted to run into me for some reason. Yeah, I've seen a lot of weird things in that game though too. I remember like in the really, really old like Battlefield 1942, like the first one. Like the game wasn't really like all built properly well yet at that point. I remember seeing like somebody like getting into the one of the Jeeps, and they totally like Fred Flintstoned it. And you just see their feet like popping out through the bottom of the Jeep. And as soon as they start like driving it, they literally just start running like Fred Flintstone style. And like you just see them like their feet like just going and then just like zoom off. And like, like, can we keep that in the game? I think Battlefield 2142 is like one of my more favorites of the series. Like, I mean, obviously I like Battlefield 2 and stuff like that too, but I feel like 2142 was like the last like relatively battlefield game there was. Yeah, Bad Company as well. That was pretty good too. 'Cause, yeah, they had a lot of well done like destruction in Bad Company. So like the building destruction stuff was like a lot more curated for that game. Oh, my power is running out. God damn it. That means it's been about 6 hours, hasn't it? Yeah, my trackers all run out of power after about 6 hours, so 6.5 hours. Being half-hour enough, isn't it? Just disconnect. I mean, if I hold my arm out over here, I can charge it. Right now, I've got it plugged in and it's charging, but my other ones are all blinking red, so they're probably gonna like die in a minute too. Well, it wasn't an accident. Wait, oh shit, we're getting raided. Oh crap. Enough power in here to like last for like 5 minutes. I'm trying to charge like this thing. Right, well, I don't know, that's not gonna last, but once the walruses are coming. Okay, they're landing, they have arrived, transports nearby, they're preparing to attack. Okay, oh, I mean, we got 3 groups of, we got assault rifles, miniguns, laser rifles, SMGs. Oh wow, there's a lot of these guys. Okay, there's another group. LMGs. Oh shit, this guy's gotta die fast. He's got a doomsday. Look at this rocket launcher just sucks. It's gonna insta-kill somebody if I'm not careful. Oh damn it, you've got a freaking Arch Lance? God damn. That means whatever, that thing's not gonna hit anybody. Another doomsday. Sniper rifles here too. Oh, this is not good. This is not good. This is not good. Damn it, I actually have to pay attention to the game now. Okay, we gotta set up defenses and there. We got the new defense line set up, but we gotta wait for them to actually attack us. But should we maybe engage them before? Not good, not good. Let's send somebody out there to fight them, and I guess, who is it? Is it Crystal or is it Casper? I forget which one has that has the sidecast stuff. Okay, it's Crystal. All right. So I could send Crystal out there, but she's not the greatest shot. But at the very least, what I would send Crystal out there is to basically make him waste his rocket launcher. Basically, if he fires this rocket launcher, I think it's like one shot, right? Yeah, single-use rocket launcher. So if I can get him to attack and basically waste his rocket, and the way I make him waste his rocket is by having her go into fight, and she has a maneuver that, oh no, she can like she can teleport herself. Okay. So what I would do is I'd have her go in, get aggro, have him start firing his rocket. As soon as he fires his rocket, I would have her teleport to safety, so that the rocket would basically like hit where she was standing, and then that guy's rocket would be gone, and I would have to deal with it, because that rocket will destroy walls. And if it's anywhere close to where somebody is, like if he hits like this wall while somebody's like on this gun, this person on this gun could possibly die or at the very least lose a limb. And they've got at least 2 of these rockets. Do you have one? Babe, that one? No. Did the third group have one as well? Why? You didn't build the sandbags, did you? Yeah, no, they only got 2 doomsday rocket launchers. I'm gonna... Can you pause this? Yeah, here we go. We're gonna pause that. I don't want to have them get stuck outside when this assault happens. Also, you need to stay inside because I don't want everybody getting killed out here. It's the #1 thing that gets my freaking people killed is it's always when a raid of some sort happens. And they go like, oh, I'm gonna go clean the square outside of our base. I do it right when this raid is happening, so that way, that way I get stuck outside and the enemies decide they want to shoot me first. So why are you chopping wood? Small folks have begun their shout. Shit. Damn it, they're like the closest group too. Okay, I'll send you here. Everybody else, move over to here. Hopefully those auto turrets will slow them down. I have to wait for you to get around there. We can teleport her, kind of get closer. And then I'll just do a skip. Yeah, put like some mud and shit in there. Yeah, she made it. Now I gotta organize who's gonna be standing where. I think that one on that gun. Lisa. Who's been on it? Was it Casper that's been on it? Or was it Crystal that's been on it? I need Ida though. I need you to move over here. I'm gonna have you send one of these things out like right now. What is it? Is it corpse talk? No, it's enthrall. No, that's not it. What am I looking for? No, I think it is enthrall. Physically shifts the deceased target's life force and infuses it into their bones, animating them for a full day. The only remains, yeah, okay. Yeah, that's what I want. Okay. So what we're doing is we're gonna summon. Get a couple of these going. So the plan here is that they'll engage. So you're like a sniper. So what are you doing? Get over here. I need you over here like now. We got 2 of the skeletons going in. Hopefully, yeah. Alright, come on. Fire that thing there. If that guy dies, all the better. Let's get another one in there. Draw, yeah. Okay, and then I think we're okay for now. Is the guy at the doomsday? Oh, he's trying to run. Okay. Oh my god, this guy's like... He's retreating, but he's like retreating into us. Holy shit, dude, how much HP do you got? I mean, he's just running, so I don't really need to worry about him. Crap, why is this guy so fast? Alright, what can we do to this guy to get him to, like, stop doing shit? Okay, first wave down. But why is there, like... Oh. Where did this one come from? Here comes another wave. Oh, damn it, the thing ran out of fuel. And there it goes, just blew up. Get faster than fast. At least damage yet, so we're doing good. He's like, what are you trying to shoot us with, like a shotgun or something? Casper took some damage. Hey, get back over there. Sad. Get back over there. You know what? Yeah. Come back over here. Or is there like one more group I gotta deal with? Dude, really? Come on. This guy that I didn't fucking kill is gonna break this. How much health does that thing got? Alright, everybody, on combat? Or no, wait, we have more? We got like a couple more people here. Yeah, so we'll send you into here. We're gonna send Crystal over this way. I think with, you can get off of combat and go rest. Then I want to enthrall my these. Okay, Crystal, teleport. Here. I'm gonna try to make sure this guy doesn't break that damn door. Where the hell is he going right now? Oh shit, that is a lot larger explosion than I expected. love fucking Skip. Ah, damn it, Bowerman's dying again. Can we shoot this guy? Preview, you got combat, you go home. Yeah, I just want to finish this. Like, I didn't want to, like, leave, like, right when this freaking raid happened. Can you shoot this guy? Why is this guy having such a big issue dying? This guy just doesn't frickin' die. Alright, well, I guess he gets to walk away. He's not even, like, bleeding out. Really, my lifter decided I'm gonna get into a punching fight with it. I should have fucking killed him. Now I'm gonna have to, like, repair that thing. Well, at least he didn't completely kill it, I guess. Yeah, somebody needs to go rescue that. Where is it? Repair. Hell, this guy is like not bleeding. He's not gonna die. He's just hurt. Oh, he's like a fucking robot or some shit. That shit mini mech. Okay. That explains why he's not dying, I guess. Very interesting. I guess he gets away then. Oh, damn it, we're like completely out of power too. Well, that's a problem to fix for next time, I guess. Alright, well, that's good enough for tonight. It's the battery's all dying on my stuff. I should probably just call it mad something, shouldn't I? Something or something like that. Okay. Wow. Alright, well, anyways, thank you everybody for coming in tonight. I said bye 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 bye. Bye 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 bye. Anyways, thank you everybody for coming in tonight. They're very much appreciated and very much of the things. I hope you have enjoyed your times here and everything like that. I hope you have a great rest of your day, evening, morning, afternoon, and all the things in between. We will plan to be back on... How's that game? There we go. We're planning to be back on, we'll say Friday, so Sunday. We'll probably be back on Sunday or something like that. I've only got one hand right now, so... yes. We'll send you over somewhere, I guess, or something like that. Oh. Okay, you're doing the same, I guess. We'll send you to that one or something. Yeah, okay, here we go. Alright, everybody, have a good rest of your nights. Enjoy your days. And whatever the hell else you're dealing with. Good night. Goodbye. Let me grab this with my hand. There we go. Bye. My wrist. Wait, these are backwards. What the fuck? What? No, that one died. God damn it. Why is it all messed up? Alright, I'm out of here. Bye.